We are live, so Dan, no more tossing out dirty words.
Uh, Dubious.
Dubious. Cinnamon.
I was handed a cream horn.
What?
I was handed a little like cream horn thing.
Oh, okay. Alright, now I gotta make the announcement really quick. Gotta update the thumbnail. Hello, chat. How you all doing? I think that's Dunix. It's hard to tell because it's dark blue on black. But let me see here.
By the way, Dunix did ask to join in the chat,
Oh,
in the voice chat.
yes. In just a sec. In just a sec. I want to get everything sorted first, and I want to get started. But I'm absolutely down to have Dunix. I just want to make the live announcement really quick. Everyone, we're live. All right, there we go. And you're right, Twitch category. What's up?
You'll look at your announcement real quick.
Oh no, what did I do?
Know what I
Okay. Oh my god, fuck off! Oh my goodness. Alright, I need to... I'm operating under the constraint of a single monitor today.
Under the constraint of a single brain cell.
That's me every day, thank you. Alright, come on, open volume mixer. Please, just open the volume mixer.
I got like
Yes.
really angry last night.
You did? What happened?
So like one of the Warhammer figures that I ordered like 2 weeks ago finally like arrived in the mail, and I was like, oh, this is awesome, it's great, it's everything I wanted it to be. And then the joint got stuck.
Did it break?
Almost.
Oh my
So I
god.
had to spend like an hour and a half like trying to like using a hair dryer to like get it apart. Like try to loosen the joint so it wouldn't
Having
snap later.
having to loosen anything up with a hair dryer is annoying.
And because I like the way everything is like connected together, because I used a hair dryer, it actually like got some of the glued parts to fall off, so I had to re-glue it back together.
Jesus. Wait, the hair dryer caused the glue to fail?
Because like in the softer plastic, they'll have like glued on bits onto the softer plastic.
I think so.
So because I heated that up, it just slipped right out.
Oh,
Right out of the
okay.
little right out of the right out of like the little pegs that there's like the purity seals are in, and like the belt.
Oh. Jeez.
It caused those to like fall right out, so I had to like re-glue those back on.
Man, what was the Twitch category for building Legos again? It wasn't stud.io. You know what? Fuck it. Donix, maybe you know. You can hop in and tell me. No, Chair Chen, you're not late. I am late. And I apologize, chat. On the bright side, I got a lot of sleep today. I got home 8, took a shower, went to bed at around 8:30. I woke up at 12. And then I woke up at 2. And then I woke up at 4. So that's more than sleep I usually get. Hang on. Oh. No, don't put it on Rahi Rumble. I want it on Lightstones. There we are.
I've had a bad habit recently where I am like, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about sleeping on the days that I work. I'm just gonna hibernate on my days off.
Oh gosh, I'm guilty of that sometimes.
Sometimes.
You know, I'm just gonna put us on just chatting for now. Alright, chat, in regards to the mocks, I forgot who suggested this, but it might be, we're gonna give this a try. I'm going to hop into stud.io right away, and over time, we'll knock out a few mocks. I'm not sure we'll get to all of them today, but I think that's generally just better for pacing too. I know I said we changed this up like a few weeks ago. We're going to front load them at the beginning of the streams. We're seeing how this works out too. I'm seeing what I like and doing a lot of experimentation. Lego Digital Designer. It would surprise me if that is considered a category on Twitch, but I'll take a look. Category. No, it isn't. Is the sick gone? Yes, Coco, it mostly is gone. Rab's still coming out of it. It was... I'm sure everybody in the server saw when she posted about it. Last night she threw up, and that caused her to panic. And then she threw up red, which caused her to panic even more. But here's the thing. She took nasal spray, and it went down her throat. It tasted yucky. That's why she threw up. And then before that, she drank Gatorade, which is why she threw up red. So I'm there like talking with her on the phone while I'm at work, because I have a second, and I'm like, babe, take a step back. You're fine. You're not gonna die. Yeah, but she's all right. She's just resting right now.
Want to hear about my awful COVID moment?
Go ahead.
So I was having trouble eating or drinking anything, just because the nausea, like it just, you have no appetite, you have no thirst, you're just kind of suffer in silence. At least that's when I had it. So I was like, okay, I know, I'm conscious to the fact like I have to eat, I have to drink something. So
right.
I looked in the fridge and I'm like, is there anything that's at least remotely like good to drink that isn't just water? Like, is there something that just is like really sugary that I can just like push through the not wanting to drink feeling? And there was some melonade.
Melonade.
Melonade. So, you know, it's like watermelon juice.
Yeah,
It's like melonade. So I just fucking downed the whole bottle.
that doesn't sound wise.
Yeah, it wasn't, because about like 30 minutes later I started feeling real sick, and
Oh
all
my
of that just came right out.
Ah.
I can never drink that again.
All right. With that, I think we are good to actually get started. So, chat, we're getting back to this guy here. I'm going to move everything I don't need right now to the side because I'm a responsible adult like that. I want to work on an arm. I want to work on an arm. And I have a particular form of arm that I actually want to do. It's nothing I've ever done before. But it is like an aesthetic I want to achieve. And Dan, can you help me out with while we're on this, I would like your assistance with discovering the part codes for various pieces.
Yes.
What is the piston bit that was used in a lot of Titan sets in '08?
Let me hop onto Bricklink and I can just have that open.
Thank you.
Source.
Also, Toaster, front loading the front end of the streams, like, generally, yeah, that was supposed to be for Friday, but I also wanted to do it for, like, Tuesday streams, too. I almost did it. I almost said Monday. Ooh, I'm going to take one of these, too. And what I want to start with here, chat, is a forearm. That's what I want to start with here. Actually, I should... Yeah, Dunix, you can come in now. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't think Dunix can hop in. I have to drag Dunix in, don't I? Dunix, get into general! Avelki said I was getting him sick through the screen.
What part would that be in under? Would that be under a cylinder?
Cylinder? Maybe? I just need the part code itself. And I can just look it up in stud.io and find it.
Wouldn't be under Bionicle, would it?
Maybe?
Be in Technic.
Let me see. Maxilos. Maxilos has one L.
I like how it's like you're having me do this to like make it easier for you, but you still have to do it yourself.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm adept.
It's alright. Like, the way I do it is like I remember a set that has the piece that I'm looking for. And then I just use that. And then I just use the parts inventory on Bricklink. There we go. Man, I really should have taken Dunix up on the initial offer to hop in here immediately.
Well, he said he was going to join in a bit.
Ah, okay.
Apparently he's away, waiting to get home.
Okay, that is understandable.
If I read the message correctly, yeah, after he gets off from work.
Ah, okay. Funk. There we go. And now I need the ball with the stopper. There we go. Let me just give chat a quick look over. Yes, hello everyone. Yes, Udrin, Rap is doing okay. She's much better. She's a lot stronger than she thinks she is. Ken Watsatuya said, thought beetle but Hydra Greek myth. I mean, that's an interesting perspective on it. The thumbnail was hashed together very quickly. Tag teaming you and Rudaka enjoy your streams right now. Uwu, says Akwi. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see.
We love Rudaka Enjoyer.
Chair Chan says, voicemailer Bernadette, I had the vid hella rough. Or no, she just had it rough during COVID time. She had it. Oh yeah. A tubal, then got COVID right afterwards. Super scary and thought it was going to lose my bestie. Yeah, no. That's, I remember my mom had one of those. That was a very depressing experience. Thankfully she's back now and she kindly breaks into your house. Yeah. Yeah, a tubal pregnancy, chat, is like when a fertilized egg doesn't get all the way through the fallopian tube, and rather than developing into a baby, it develops into, like, a tumor. It's a very depressing experience for everyone involved. And it's also extremely dangerous. So, surviving that and COVID back to back, like, holy shit, she's a trooper.
That does not sound pleasant.
No, it isn't. It's not pleasant at all. My mom still looks back on the whole thing sadly, but she's also happy that that wasn't an indicator that she couldn't have children ever again, because a few years later, she and my dad had my little bro. So that was funny too, because my dad would go around telling his coworkers, like, I'm having another kid. I've got a 16 to 15-year-old already. And they're like, oh, you remarried? He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never got divorced. Coco asks, I want to mess with this program at some point. It's not that intensive, is it? Depends what you mean. It's got a lot of layers to it, but it's generally easy to start plucking out pieces and slapping stuff together. In some ways, it is a little bit intensive. But it's not, like, intimidating. I've managed a fair bit, just by myself in general. I think you would be fine. Especially, we're all of us here. We're them creative types. I wonder if I can. That's not the friction ridges. I want the one with friction ridges. Please give me the one with friction ridges. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. That's not gonna work. Delete. What on earth is this? Freaking trailer hitch? Right, okay, there's a piece that I need. What I want to start here with, chat, is the basic part. And this is probably not going to be the most stable thing, and I'm probably going to end up having to do away with it anyway. But I want to put two halves of these Rakshi feet together. And I'll have... Let me actually get that taken care of first. Yeah. There we go. Why would you do this? There we are. What I'm getting at here is just a really, really elaborate... Was it Control or Shift? Okay. It's just a really elaborate wrist pivot, basically. Is it wise? Probably not. Is it uninspired? Hell no. I'll take a look at you in a sec, chat, sorry. Just starting things.
I really love, like, trying to incorporate pistons into builds. There's just something, like, very satisfying about bending a joint that has, like, a piston in it.
They feel very... I mean, there's a reason that a lot of actual, like, large figures with die-cast metal parts include pistons. Yeah, okay. The reason they, like, it's just... They're very satisfying, and they add a lot of stability. But, like, they just look really fucking cool. It's really cool to see one metal thing going into another metal thing. Where's the Rabrain? Is it not working? No. Is it? Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it is.
Well, that was me hitting the button. Neck build is making me think of Gladys. Gladys or GLaDOS? Outsider. PC intensive. I mean, if Coco meant PC intensive, then I doubt that my laptop runs this without issue. Let's see. BF at the time blamed her for it too. Why are guys named Brad always dicks? It's guys named Brad and Braid.
Brad's wife.
I'm gonna put my metal thing inside another metal thing. Fuck off to Pavelki. Let's see. Beer belly this Makuta got. Fuck off, he does not have a beer belly. Let's see, I want to... Yes, I remember why I opened this in the first place. Let me go back to... Yeah, I need 32184. Chat, I am like strongly resisting the need to go pee just because I need a sturdier bladder. There we go. Fink, fink, fink. So now, this resolves the issue of these two halves not sticking together. Or at least, ideally it should. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'll do that by itself later. What I do need next, though, is a... Oh. Oh, that doesn't work. That is okay. It's not okay. It actually... Oh, that causes a lot of issues. Huh?
Wait, why wouldn't that work?
We want a sturdy axle-based way of mounting these parts together.
Right.
And with this in the middle like that, there's actually no room for anything to latch onto it. So I need to do something different. Oh, wonderful.
What about the lift arms that have the holes through the center? They're all facing the same direction.
Let me see. Lift arms have the holes through the center. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look for in a second here. That might provide its... Oh my goodness. That might provide its own issues, but we're gonna see. Uh-oh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom after all. I'll be right back, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, I had to go grab my headphones because my current ones died because I was stupid and didn't keep them charged. So give me just a moment here. Bluetooth. Because right now I can't hear anyone. Oh, I gotta turn it off on my phone. There we go. Connect. All right. Yeah. Switch output on. Okay, Dan, say something. Okay, good. Better. Wait a minute. Oh, hang on a second. Nothing's audible now. There we go. Okay. I should shrink you down, actually. One second. Your icon is way too big. Dan, why are you taking up so much space? Yeah, that's probably that absolutely was the reason. Let me see here. It. What? Oh. Wait. What happened with the SIG recently? Wait a minute. One second. Can somebody show me a picture of it? Because like I was watching Brandon Herrera's video on that earlier, and wasn't able to pay full attention to it.
They say they can't hear me.
Okay, now they should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, no, what happened with the SIG? So it literally goes off if you touch the slide?
Yes, if you touch the slide, like, towards the front or towards the back, it will fire itself.
Oh my god.
So, recently, it actually killed somebody.
Yes, that's what I heard about.
Not because it was like, oh, you aimed it at somebody. No, because they had the gun in a holster and, like, put it on
And it
their
just
desk.
went off.
The act of putting it on their desk, and they shot themselves in the chest.
Christ.
You have
Wait.
the gun. You have the safety on. It is your. The thing is, it was a service weapon. So this was a, like, Air Force, like, officer.
Uh-huh.
So he took the whole holster off of his belt and set it on his desk to start working, and it just fucking shot him.
You said this was the SIG P320?
The SIG P320.
Jesus Christ. And this happens with all of them? They're all just this flawed? Or is this like a recent production flaw as a result of like the corporate oligarchy?
The design itself is flawed. Everybody was memeing on it for the last like 8 months.
Oh my god.
But you see, this is what we call a sunk cost fallacy. The U.S. already paid the contract to SIG for the pistol, so they're like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine. A dead officer later, now it's not fine.
Stuck up rich asshole Manlick got what he deserved. Chair, I hope you're talking about the Brad guy. Okay, yeah, you're talking about Brad. Oh my god. Let's see. First time. Oh, Rudaka Enjoyer, hello. Strong man, I wanted to raid, but some setting of yours didn't allow for it. That's weird.
Thank you for.
I'm sorry about that. I still gotta figure out why. Oh, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. Actually, I have to refresh the tits widget. Properties. That's fine. No, I don't know why that isn't working. Because the redeem is there, people are trying to use it, and it's just not working. Because I can activate it like this.
You only allow famous people to raid you. Stare.
Oh my. No. That's weird, because I've been raided before. Why does everything just have to stop working? Like, why does Twitch make everything not work? Let's see. Yeah, those work. I could try restarting tits. Give me a second. I'm gonna try restarting it. You know what it might be? I don't see why it would be, but I did start it up before I started VTube Studio. So that could be it, but that really shouldn't be it. I'm sorry, chat. Alright. Hope the music isn't too loud, chat. I'm actually going to turn it down a little bit. And that's as low as it'll go. There we go.
Donex is on their way home.
All right, nice. Yes, we did make the cult of roasting Rudaka. I am sorry, Rudaka enjoyer. Let's see. Freefall Toaster says, these are 7 TV emotes. Could be useful to implement some. Huh? Imagine she getting to go to Creator Range Day. Is that just is that just an event where a bunch of content creators go and shoot guns?
Yeah, yes. You go there and you start shooting guns with Brandon Herrera and the other guys.
Well, maybe I didn't want to raid you in the first place, shaking my head. No, Rudaka enjoyer, I'm sorry. I'm taking a look at the YouTube side right now. Sorry, give me a second here.
I'll keep my Rudaka enjoying viewers to myself, thank you.
Look, I just think she's a little overrated. Let's see. All right, Coco, you take it easy. LJ just got back from talking to Crafty about 40k lore. Oh god, he must be super knowledgeable about that. Oh, okay, no. LJ's the one who's knowledgeable about it. Crafty is the one who's learning about it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Becoming a dreadnought is far worse than being spring-locked. It's like, oh, congratulations, Space Marine. You almost died. Now we're gonna shove you and your remains into a metal tin can.
Hold on.
What's a SIG? A SIG is a kind of gun.
Wait, hey, hold on. I actually have a soundboard for that. Give me a second.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh no, where is it?
Okay, I think we're mostly caught up there. Alright, now I can actually get back to the freaking arm.
Oh, here it is.
That thing is no more terrible than I.
I need one of... What is that from specifically?
That's from Dawn of War. that is the
Oh,
dreadnought.
okay.
From Dawn of War.
Like, the way I imagine the life of a dreadnought is have any of you seen the movie RoboCop 2? And all, like, the bad imitations of him?
Yeah.
And, like, one of them says... I forgot what he says, but he's the one that says, halt or I'll shoot, and then immediately starts killing people around him. That's what I imagine life as a dreadnought is like. Axle. I really need a really long axle. Why does looking up the term axle not bring up axles? Okay, it does,
I'll
but
let you
yeah,
know,
just...
in reference to Rudaka, I'll let you know that she is a strong, independent woman that proved herself time and time again with her
being a backstabbing
anthropogenic accomplishments.
Anthropogenic accomplishments.
What is your and Rudaka Joy again asks, what is your opinion on Vortex? Holding a SIG toward the screen.
Vortex, I like them as a species. I think they're a little bit overrated, and I think they, to an extent, overshadow the other inhabitants of the Matoran universe. Just in terms of, like, fan perception.
Wouldn't Toa be, like, the most important?
I don't even care about Toa being the most important. I just care that other species have a chance to shine. I just care that other species have a chance to shine. And the Vortex, everybody focuses so much on the fucking Vortex.
There's one canon Vortex character.
Lariska isn't a Vortex?
No. She's something else.
She isn't? She's
No,
very vortex coded. I mean, that's the thing. There's a single vortex character, a single named female vortex character, and everybody and their mom has a vortex OC. I need a handpiece. I probably should go with the newer one than this, but I just want the piece.
The second the Bionicle fan base who's Rudaka.
Dan, why do you do this to me? But yes, chat, the idea I'm trying to go with here. And again, I'm not sure 100% how this will work. But I want this to be like... I sort of want this, like, to have these two conjoining at the end. Like, ideally, they would be rotated inward like this. What?
Where did Dan get that audio from me at the Whip of Shadows watch party?
Oh, God damn it. Why does it do this? Okay, let's just try this now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, ideally it would be, both sides would be like this. And the hand would be the connection point here in the middle. And both sides of this would just make up the wrist, more or less. Is this efficient? Probably not. Is it kind of cool? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so this looks really cool. What is this going to be? Is this like for a leg, or is this a?
This is an arm.
Oh, so you get the. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. This is a forearm right now. Why did you do this to me?
There you do. That's tell me.
Let's see. No. Shouldn't have done that. I should just turn it over. God damn it.
Isn't there like a flip option?
There is. I just forgot what it was. Once Dunix gets here, I will have education.
Edumacating.
Education. Let me take a quick look at chat. Oh. 7TV is a browser extension that allows you to display various emotes independently that Twitch allows. Oh, okay. Independently of what Twitch allows. Okay, thank you, Toaster. I will definitely look into that. Somebody needs to send me a message pestering me about it. Velky says, me, my queen, and her giant crystals carved from her boyfriend's prison. Steltians are so overrated. Shaking my head. Got more name specimens than Vortex. I mean, Steltian is like a catch-all term for a collection of species from Stel. I think there's 2 of Kreka's species that are named, and 1 of Siderax. I could be wrong. I think we need more hot Makuta boyfriends so it balances out everyone's abundance of Vortex mocks. I'm working towards that. Yeah, actually, yeah. If Rudaka Enjoyer wants to hop in, I don't know if Rudaka Enjoyer ever does VC, do they?
They have not VC'd with me yet, but they do talk on stream.
Okay. Okay, so, Rudaka Enjoyer, you are welcome to backseat from from the chat then. Oh, thank you. I'm glad what I'm doing so far seems like it works. Let me take a look at this really quick. If you want an underrated girl from Bionicle lore, the Gamatoran Dalu is pretty much the tomboy of the Matoran universe. Toa Chiara is just the annoying girl boss Dalu would pound to dust. Thank you, Eudrin. Gus, I'm not forgetting about you guys, for fuck's sake. They are Dro, but if business, and that was a fun idea. I'd say that works for... Well, that... Are we still talking about Vortex here? Third one was a success and failed in some parts and others. Just all we have as a simple is fucking Rudaka. As a sample is fucking Rudaka, who is not a businesswoman, not a weapons master, but instead is a violent floozy. What is a floozy? Okay. Back to this. So I want... I might actually turn this. And I know there's a way to group stuff together so I don't have to do it like this. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to do it on one side, and then once I have that side figured out, I'll copy it over. I'm sure Dunix will be here soon enough to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Dan, if you could do me a favor and keep an eye on anything Rudaka Enjoyer says, I'd appreciate it.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I think... Okay. I need that T-shaped lift arm.
Chib doesn't know what a floozy is. What is reality?
What is a floozy?
I don't know what a floozy is.
No, this is gaslighting, isn't it? This is gaslighting, isn't it?
Probably.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you ever get, like, bigger, I think it would be really funny to do what, like, Jay Schlatt does. Just have people submit unhinged room tours.
I would... Oh my gosh. I get... God. I unintentionally start, like, a cavalcade of unhinged mocks that people start sending me. Hey, she wanted to show you my Bionicle mocks. Oh, this one here. Why's it got tape on it? It's one of my favorite. How many different forms of green do you need? Oh, I really like green.
They show you their mock shelf, and it is just nothing but Rudaka's.
Oh my god!
Like just Rudaka the set and. Rudaka Enjoyer says, "All good, lol. I won't spam the chat with random instructions. You're already getting good soon, and I'll leave you to it."
I would hope so. But again, by all means, please feel free to backseat, because despite what many people would think, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. It's amazing how much you can fake until you make. Okay, holding control should let me select multiple pieces, and they should stay selected. Okay, I need to move this. You know what? I'll worry about connecting that later. I will worry about connecting that later. I'm actually going to grab these. I'm going to move them to the side. Funk. So I can actually focus on getting this stuff connected. Like that. I'm really hoping this is not one of those like pipe dream type parts that I'm putting work into at the moment, because I really want it to work. Yeah, that can work. Yes.
I feel like learning.
Chat changed my mind. This piece, this half lift arm, needs to exist with just 3 axle holes in it. And Lego is being a complete cock tease by not giving that to us. I have made my piece.
I feel like with any program like this or like editing software, it's always like there's so many options, so it's so daunting. But then just the only way to really learn it is just to keep doing it and picking up on little tricks.
It is. Well, I mean, this is just like building with regular Lego, for the most part.
Well, I mean, like, because like there's different tools and different copies and pastes and like different clone. Like there's so many different tricks to use in this.
Yes, that much is true.
Or importing a different mock to look for size comparisons. Like there's a lot of tricks I've seen like Redoc and Joy are using that I didn't know were even a thing.
It's like, what is this magic?
It's kind of like I don't know if you ever played. I don't remember if you said you played Little Big Planet or not.
Played what?
Little Big Planet.
I have not, but I know of it, but I just never touched it.
Yeah, it reminds me of like that game of like there's so many tricks when you're actually like building stuff and so many tools to use. And like the only way to really like learn it all is just to kind of like pick up on it when you do.
Just to do it.
Yeah, just kind of throw everything into a bucket and play around with it for a while.
Frunk. Maybe I don't.
Technic cam is your friend, Cheeps. It says Redoc.
Say again?
A Technic cam is your friend.
Technic cam.
You know the egg-shaped piece that has the 3 axle holes in it.
Egg-shaped piece with 3 axle holes in it. Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, the Technic cam. Yeah, those things are really fucking.
Oh,
useful.
that's right. That does have. Yes, that actually does. You're right. You see, that would be useful here. If it could fit in here, but it can't because it's egg-shaped. Fuck Lego. Let me swap this out. I need one of... I got the piece around here somewhere, I think. I'll just find the code for it really quick. Yeah, 6536. And we'll take a look at our first mock in a second, chat, in a bit here. I'm just trying to get into the workflow of things. Oh my god. I know there's like an object mode that I could go into instead of doing this, having all that junk off to the side, but I do not remember how to do it, so that's... It's fine. I'll live.
Consume the egg-shaped piece.
Consume the egg-shaped piece. Yeah, cut off the sides of it so it can work. Okay. So we try this here. Funk. Oh my god, please. And I do have a special submission to show off later by Toaster, who actually went through the process of building my entire self-mock in stud.io. And also made his own version.
Donix's mom decided they were eating dinner, so they will be back a little bit later.
Donix, tell your mom she sucks. No, it's okay.
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
Love you. This is why mom doesn't fucking love you. I love that. I love that that clip so much.
I just thought of an idea for a combo meme. He drops Sig.
Oh my god!
Fucking love you.
Gun goes off again on its own, kills him. I don't think this would work, but I'm gonna try something. On an actual set, this probably would not be very stable. But I'm willing to try it out here since we have a digital space. Let me just find the piece. Yes, here it is. 22961. Ah! Oh, is it working? Is it working now? Who just did that?
Donix.
Donix? Okay. Good news, chat. The Rab Brain is working again.
Hold on, let's double check.
We gotta be sure.
Okay. Things aren't showing up on screen.
What?
Your
What do
character
you
is
mean?
reacting to your model is reacting to it, but there's nothing actually hitting them.
Oh!
Visible.
It's visible now. It'll be visible now. I'm sorry about that. I forgot to unhide it after I restarted tits. Yeah, it'll be visible now, chat. See? Ah! You know, I wonder if this was a good idea. Ah! Ah! I wonder if... Ah. So... This isn't... This is not very good. This isn't... This... I'm not sure this will work. Yeah, okay, yeah, chat. Get it all out of the way right now. 'Cause I'm just trying to... This is way too thick, is the issue that I'm having. I might as well go ahead and read some up on chat really quick. Figure they've probably said a lot. Yes, make it a submodel. Yeah, highlight the parts, clicking the button bottom right. Thank you, Donix. I appreciate it. Yeah, make it... So let's go ahead and grab all this. And... Submodel, create. Lower arm. There we go. And then I can just double click on it. Yeah, there we are. Not much on the Twitch side, and yeah, Udrin says one of my troll guy characters has a piston arm. Ah, because his original iteration was essentially a table scrap. I mean. You can get inspiration from just about anywhere, even if it's like it was a throwaway idea that you were playing with. Message for Shebris. Just talked to Donix a while ago. They're currently at work. Yeah, I got that. What do you think happened to Rudaka in the AU, where Motunui died and Takanuva became a Turaga and she had a change of heart? And Takanuva became a Turaga. That she had a change of heart? There's no indication that this Rudaka is evil in any way. That's an interesting question. Let me think. Nothing new, he died and Takanuva became Turaga. This was not the melding universe, right? God, The alternate universes were interesting, but they were also kind of weird-ish. Especially since, like, a lot of the stuff that came about as a result of that didn't have much impact on the overall plot. Like, Melding Universe Pterodax never became, like, a frontline character or anything like that. He was there, but, like, he was just there. Be interesting to see. But I figure Rudaka probably just washed up. Idea, alternative universe where every character is just Rudaka wearing terribly made costumes of every other character. She makes up all of these other people. Hello, Arbitrary.
Rudaka Enjoyer, she became my wife. The end.
Oh my god. Hey, Sheep, you should probably get Toaster in the call from Mox. Pretty sure that... Yes, there is. There is. It's very nice. It's a very solid submission, too. Would be funny if there was, like, a ghost-themed rab when Halloween hits. I'll do that, actually. I will do that. That's a good idea. As a rab in a sheet with the eyes cut out. Woo. Okay. Now back to this. What I need to brainstorm really quick is a functional joint that can use two of these next to each other. And maybe I would use lightsaber rods for that. Actually, that's probably a good idea. What's the part code for a 3-long lightsaber rod? Rod 3L. Rod? If anybody in chat knows it, please say it. I need to grab some more water really quick.
Yeah, thank you. That is like actually, Velky, that is actually exactly what I was going for on Hani's build.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Dan?
Velky said they liked the Sing Healy style hands on the build that I put in the submissions. That's actually exactly what I was going for.
Actually, I want to take a look at that.
Oh, an advertisement.
No. Oh, double thumbs. I see. Let me see here. Rudaka Enjoyer will not have Vortex slander. You will live with it. You will learn to understand other people's opinions. I have no doubt a Vortex character can be diverse and interesting, and in fact, we've gotten a few as mock submissions. It's just, I'm a little bit tired of seeing them. That's all. They're like the Batgirls.
The Batgirls. Hey, the Batgirls were based, though.
Yeah, but I don't agree with the idea of banning them, but however, I can understand when somebody does get tired of seeing the same thing over and over again.
Ah, but I barely see any Vortex mocks.
I don't. I see a lot. Okay. Lightsaber. Okay, bar 3L it should be. I didn't write bar handle, I wrote bar 3L. Okay, thank you. That's not the part. That is 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 the part. Okay. Okay. Funk. There we go. Yeah, I don't even need this middle one, actually. Yeah, no, the middle one wouldn't make sense, actually. There's not even room for it. And if I use... Maxloft has to have one of those T-shaped lift arms, right?
Think so.
He does not. Okay, let me take a look at the 4GT.
You just always default back to the 4GT.
Well, it has so many parts that I use in it.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one because like it went on sale at our store.
I mean, if you can get it like secondhand or you can get it at a reduced price than what they originally listed
like
it for, go for it.
It's like $90
Huh?
right now. It's like $90 right now.
I mean, I got it for like 80. So, that's not too bad actually.
Did you actually build the 4GT or did you just cannibalize it for parts?
I cannibalized it for parts. I got it built.
Okay,
I bought
so
it
you
off
just built
eBay.
it first.
Oh, I didn't build it. I just got it built.
Oh.
And then I was like, yes, and then I ripped it limb from limb. She was asking for it, chat. Okay, that was too much. I'm sorry. That was no, that's not okay. It's not funny. Right. Pin with. I need the pin with friction edges. Pin with friction edges. Oh, it was right there. It was right there, literally. Yeah, the 4GT has everything. Yeah. We'll take a look at our first mock in a second here, chat. I might have something with some semblance of a functional hand here. Sheeb, you should stream your mock making process. It'll be so cool. No, it won't. No, it won't. You'll all be dead by the time I finish. Okay. And then let's grab like one of these. Maybe I can do something with this. Actually, Dan, what do Claudine's hands look like?
Dean's hands? So you know those like round like revolver pieces?
Yes, you use a bunch of those.
No, I used one
Actually,
of those.
I might use that. I might use those. That might be better for this, actually. That actually would be better for this.
I'm gonna say I sent you that how too. You know, fucking make it.
Yeah, but what is that revolver piece called?
I know it's in Technic Connector category. I know it's in the Technic Connector category.
Revolver part. Okay, I'll take a look at it instead. See if I can find the Technic Connector category. Connector. Dan, how much have you personally fucked around with stud.io?
I was in it for about an hour and then realized there was like none of the bionicle parts that I needed, and I haven't turned it back on
I'm like,
since.
fuck this. There we
Why
go,
are there
so-
no bionicle parts in it? Like when you just straight download it.
Yeah, it's
Why do I need
because
to
they hate
download
because
fucking third-party add-on packs?
Lego hates Bionicle.
That's how it feels.
It's like, it's not a real theme like Ninjago. Oh my god, get in there, please. Yes.
Donix is almost home.
Alright. I thought Donix was home, but it was dinner time. There we go. Actually, maybe we should look at our first mock when Donix gets here, just so we have more people to actually comment on it.
Yeah. Do the mock segment when they
Yeah.
arrive.
Here we go. I'm coming up with something resembling a hand chat. And what I could do... I could put... Let's get a pin. Here we go. Funk. Fuck you! Fucking assholes in their shitty ass fucking cars with bad mileage. Or... No, I do want big fingers. I want big fingers, so... Chat, what are the name of those bits that the smallest form of ratchet joint? Not the switch ones, the classic ones, you know? They have the male and female ends. Let me go and take a look here. Freefall Toaster, will I say your name? I just said your name. Oh, Captain, welcome.
Captain
Has the memory...
Borg.
Oh, he's... Oh, wait, they're replying to each other. I'm stupid. Let me see here. Eugene says, I've said it before, the AU has cool ideas, but essentially felt like wrong response to writing flaws. Like, Makuta can be good, but only within these specific alternative realities. Yeah, you're right. Kriko was almost the exception to that, and then they killed him. And it's like, Makuta can be good, as long as they're not made of shadow, too. Like, what the fuck?
Hey guys, I'm here.
Ah! Hi.
Donix has arrived.
Just give me a second to get onto my computer, as I literally
Yes.
just got home. And Cheeb, to clarify, we were going home, and then my mom, who's picking me up, was like, how about we get dinner? And so we went through the drive-thru. But I'm home
I am
now.
imagining you in the back seat.
I literally was, because my older sister was there too, and she gets priority. Because priority.
I'm imagining
Even though
you in
I'm
a
like-
booster chair. Of course.
Lamau. I'm a little
By the way, there
short,
are
I'm
actually
not that
two
short.
AUs where the Makuta never became evil. One is the Melding Universe, and the other is where Vizon introduced himself as the Toa of Anarchy to Tarduk when he came across it.
Tarduk or Toduk? There's like
I,
two guys.
No,
similar
wait.
names.
There is a creature called the Tarduk, I think.
Huh, strange.
In both. In both cases, Makuta always had direct supervision and guidance. Yeah, not really. Making Matanui look like... Not really making Matanui look good here. Yeah, no. No, not at all. Let's see. Message for the host. I have become so burned out from Ninjago. Good lord. The only way you'd see me get one of those sets is as a parts pack, or as a present for a friend or family member. Yeah, no. Rab only invests in like the dragons because she thinks the dragon sets are cool, and then she like lets me cannibalize like all the stuff. If it has a little ballista with it, she'll like, you can have this. I don't want it. Minifigures. I'm like, you can. I'm like, yeah, I'm taking the shit apart.
No, that's like totally fair, actually. I only buy Ninjago sets for the parts pack. I mean, they come with a bunch of really good mixel joints. They come with system, like normal ball joint bricks. They're really good parts packs. Also, the slopes. The slopes are really nice.
Udrin binged the entirety of Ninjago with his sisters. I'm so sorry, Udrin.
I think, okay, I'm fairly sure. You could probably build one of my Sisters of Battle with one Ninjago and a Speed Champions car.
Let me see here. I want to see something. I'm trying to see what this part is called. If it's written anywhere on the piece itself.
And for
that is so fucking
Rose's
small, I
Tortilla
can't see.
Factory.
There's a okay. Oh, you know what? Dan.
Yes.
Claudine's fingers. Those pieces.
Yes.
What do you know what sets have those? So I could find.
Right off the top of my head, Dr. Octopus from the 2004 Spider-Man movie.
They're called mini ratchets. Just look up ratchet in the search bar and you'll find them.
Okay, Cheebs, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Rudaka Enjoyer tried to like put a mock in the mock's submissions.
Yes.
Forgot one image and deleted the post to try again, and now they're locked out.
Oh, let me turn off slow mode. Edit channel. Slow mode is off.
Chat. Today's dinner selection. Rose's Cafe and Tortilla Factory.
How do you spell ratchet?
Ratchet.
Yeah, I'm not getting that part that I'm looking for.
Lamal studio sucks.
Yeah, it does. Because I tried looking it up on. Yeah, it doesn't show up in. It doesn't show up on. It doesn't show up on Bricklink either.
Weird.
So let me find the Dr. Octopus.
I could be spelling it wrong.
I tried RACH as well.
Because I think I know what piece you're talking about, and like, I found it before. I just forgot how.
Okay, I found it.
They're labeled weirdly.
There we go. Oh my god. Let's grab this one too. And I'll take one of these as well. There we go. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Alright, Flunk. Yes. Turn that around. We will look at the first mock in a second here. I know I've said that several times now. I apologize, chat.
Weirdly, I've never thought of just looking up the part number when trying to find a part in stud.io.
Why?
I don't know. I guess it's just because I've
What are you,
memorized the
stupid?
terminology that Bricklink uses when describing pieces.
Mm-hmm. I mean, fair. And then put these two together, and then we'll turn them around.
Then I turned around.
And I said, what the hell am I doing here? Alright. I'm just gonna put this thumb on. Funk. And then, there we go. I'm gonna save.
Looks like chat on Twitch side is singing Duran Duran's Invisible.
I actually haven't heard that one. I love Duran Duran, but I haven't heard that one.
They say.
Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb?
See here. It's a recording. Give me just a moment.
So how you guys doing?
I
Doing pretty
slept
good.
decently for a change.
This is
As
good.
did I. I keep going from like 4 hours to sleep to then 16 hours to sleep.
Lamau.
God, I know that feeling though.
I
I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna hibernate on my fucking days off.
I have an actual job now. Yippee.
You have money.
That's good. What are you doing?
I work at Academy Sports and Outdoors.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. All the
No, they're
nasty
pretty chill so
jocks you
far.
probably get who walk in there being dicks.
When I first came in for my interview, there was this one guy that was really funny at the checkout that was like, they won't let me pay with this American money.
What?
And he was making a big old fuss. I came in like on the back half of a conversation that he was getting heated with a cashier with, and just like he was so funny. and I overheard a conversation that the two cashiers had after he left. Was like, yeah, that guy's a whack job. Like, who does he think he is?
What was he trying to pay with? Like fucking chime?
I don't know. He had cash or something. I think they were like, sir, you need to show an ID, because it was something that he needed to show an ID for. And it's like, I'm old. That is what I could infer his argument was I'm old, I have money, let me pay for this.
You know, one of my favorite thing. Okay, so payment issues are a thing we encounter constantly in the hotel business because, fun fact, chat, if you're trying to stay at like a consumer grade hotel, not a discount hotel like Studio 6 or Motel 6, but if you're trying to stay at something like a low tier Marriott, a Marriott Garden Inn, or a Hyatt place, or a Comfort
Holiday
Suites
Inn.
or something, or a Holiday Inn, yeah. They're not going to let you pay with. They're usually not going to let you pay with something like a Chime Cash App, Venmo, or NetSpend card. And the most common thing I hear whenever I reject that form of payment is "This don't make no sense." It's one of my favorite quotes. And it's funny, is like, you can explain to people, you can explain to everyone, you can explain to them why you don't accept that as a form of payment. Like, it's easy to do chargebacks on it and whatnot. And they don't get it. And they're like, they didn't tell me that on the website. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. It's plastered everywhere. Okay, 1 second. Let me get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And we got our first 3 mocks ready to look at here. Add directory.
Twitch chat
Wait,
is still going, singing Invisible.
Oh my god.
So I guess the plan for today is we're gonna do them in bursts.
Why is it doing this?
His coconut gun fires in bursts.
In bursts.
What?
And then there's Chucky. He's dead. God, that was peak comedy when I was like 12.
Was that really that long ago?
That shitpost? Yeah.
He's dead? That was that long ago? Okay. Well, in any case, we got our first mock here by Scott Guard. I believe this is a revamp of one that he's posted previously. Yeah, this is a plant elemental. Oh yes, thank you, thank you. There we go.
I really love the use of the man-eating plant pieces.
Yeah, the whole, what do you call it? The Venus flytrap look is very nice.
I thought that those were Mega Blocks when we first saw this.
Yeah, you thought they were Mega Blocks or bootlegs, but no, these are like official parts. They just look kind of odd. But overall, it's neat. I wonder about the security of the joints, like with the feet at the bottom and whatnot. Like, how much pose freedom do you have with this? But generally speaking, I like the overall shape. It just, it looks like a sentient mass of mouths and vines, which I do appreciate and I do like.
It is very interesting, the shaping here. It's very freaky in like a good way. Could you zoom the feet? I want to see how those are
On the feet?
connected.
Sure. It looks like mixel joints. There, it's hard to tell. I know up top those are mixel
those are
joints.
not. Okay, that's weird. It's a weird minifigure accessory piece from what it seems. That's not actually a mixel joint. That's an angled bar connector with a stud on one end. It's very
Oh yeah,
strange.
I bought some of those. Those are really helpful.
Yeah.
I think they
Angled bar
debuted in like
connector.
the superhero
CMF.
collectible minifigs.
Yeah, CMFs. Yeah, it's a strange piece. I have like 2 of them. But yeah, those aren't actually mixel joints. So the stability of that isn't about the connection. It's about getting the feet posed correctly for you to be able to get that to stand. That's very interesting.
Ah. And they stay on all right, I take it?
Yeah, it's just a simple bar connection. It's a little short going into the axle hole, but it holds on well enough.
All right. Dan, you got any thoughts you'd like to share?
Really love how honestly the whole waist section with that G1 Bionicle piece being like the entire mid section.
That's a G1 P? Oh, it is. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. You're right.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
This
so much plugged into it.
This thing has such a good construction. I love it.
Yeah, good shit. I'd be interested to see if a head were to be placed on that. I wonder what that would do with this. But otherwise, it looks good.
Let's see. Gonna get some chat out of the way and then we'll move on. Velky says, "Oh my god, one time I was staying at a hotel for a convention in Toronto, And the front desk employee assumed everyone in our friend group was gay, so he just gave us less beds than we reserved. We had to go through a bunch of shit to get our reservations back. Yeah, it's Velky, it's your fault for gay coding yourselves. Oh my god, that's terrible, but that's also kind of funny.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I want to know how you figured that out. Like, did
Probably
did the employee kind of awkwardly have to like twiddle his thumbs together and says, "Well, I thought you all were like together, and management was pushing me to like consolidate rooms, so I thought maybe you guys just wanted to share beds."
That's crazy.
Mm. Why is everybody saying they've become invisible? What do they mean?
That's the Duran Duran song.
Oh, okay. Right. Fuck.
That's them singing Duran Duran's Invisible. Oh, Velky's saying it was a furry convention. So, correct read by that employee.
Yeah, that is actually a hard correct read. Now, not all furries are gay, but a lot of them are. A massive portion of them are.
It's like squares and rectangles, you know?
Yeah. I'll call a spade a spade.
Did you guys get a pizza delivered? That's the real question.
Oh my god. No, no. No. Oh god, the cum pizza. Fair enough on the dragons. I'm still looking for an affordable source. Dragon of Motion, that thing is a centerpiece for collections. I want to know what that comes from, LJ.
It's a Ninjago dragon, one of the latest ones, and honestly, one of the best looking ones.
Okay. Let's see here. Crazy Par is also singing Invisible, I think. Alright, Toaster, you want to go ahead and hop in here? Because it's your mock next. And I'm going to go pee really quick while he does that.
So,
Hey, Crafty Knight's thing from before the plant and Gus's thing before the plant. Oh, he's
no.
not. Whoopsies.
Lamau just skipping over a bunch of shit.
Lamau. Lamaus. Got any aliens in the chat for these Lamaus?
So, I'm having a fun time with my computer right now, because for some stupid reason, none of my desktop icon organization is wanting to stay, like, at all.
Oh, that's annoying.
So,
Hey,
I'm
Pete.
having to make a folder of the shit that won't stay where I want it to. And then I'm just gonna have to tuck that somewhere.
Oh, by the way, Jeeves, we missed a few people.
Oh, we did?
You
Oh,
missed-
shit.
Yeah, you missed Crafty's thing and Gus's.
Oh, they had some submissions beforehand, didn't they? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
before the
Okay.
plant, yeah.
That's okay. All right. Well, this is... Oh my god. Yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. That's okay. We'll do them on the next round. We're going to be doing these in like threes for the stream.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. So thank you for letting me know. But what we have here is Toaster's version of my self-mock. It has a very long tail, and it honestly works.
Oh, it looks so cool.
JoJo poses as necessary,
Oh, they
which
gave
is
you an F.
fucking beautiful. Huh?
The S.
Go back to like the second pick.
The S?
You have ass.
Ass. Yes, ass.
Okay, can I just say how much of a pain it was to to make the original in stud.io.
Yes,
Please
I can imagine
don't
the
do it.
piping. The
Don't,
piping
oh my
was
god.
what
Uh,
really did it for you.
yes, that like, and especially since it was like one of the last things that you do. Holy shit!
I didn't even know you could
It
pose
just doesn't
pipes in
stick.
stud.io.
Yeah, you can. Though it's
Man, it's just a bitch.
yeah, just don't do it. Which is why I didn't like. I only use the pipes for like hair, on my recreation of it, because otherwise I would have just killed myself.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. Overall though, I do like the shaping on him. He is very thick. Very thick. And I appreciate it.
You really
I
put the femme
Thick.
in femboy with this one, I'll tell you that.
I might try to like make the upper torso kind of like narrower at some point. Uh, that
Yeah,
and the
if you
thing
can
I was
manage
really
that.
go, yeah, if possible. The thing I was really going for was trying to keep like some of the, if you go to the comparison, like a lot of the same parts from the original, especially like in the legs. So you have the Glatorian shin pieces, the Skrull armor with the same like little pink highlight, the same shoulder armor, and the Rakshi head in the torso.
Yes, I noticed, and I do appreciate that. It's like
Uh,
you tried to mostly more or less tried to scale down everything as much as you could.
yeah. Unfortunately, I had to make him not digitigrade.
How dare
Uh,
you?
yeah, it didn't really work at the scale.
It's fine.
And also,
Honestly,
I will have to credit Donoff and SSD for the head design, kind of. Specifically the mouth design, the way that like I didn't think of that myself. I just kind of took it from one of his mocks.
I see. And it works. It works, honestly. Don't is that's posable too, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. No, I do like it. I'm trying to think about a few things here. So, the full one technically isn't digitigrade. It's a double bend at the knee. There's just a lot of leg curvature, so that still works. It doesn't need to be digitigrade.
Because I'm pretty sure
It's just
both
a
of
double knee
those
bend to
drawings,
allow for more posing.
huh? Because I
But
thought that
go
the
ahead.
way I'm trying to remember, because I'm pretty sure in the instruction video you made that does bend in the same way that a digitigrade leg would. So at least
It
that's the impression I
somewhat
got.
does. Though when you have a double bend at a knee, that's kind of just what it is. It's kind of a digitigrade formation.
Hmm.
Though it's meant to look like it's just two portions. Overall, Chad, I think my builds might be a bit big.
Yeah. Also that. Jesus
Wait.
Christ, the size of your thing.
By the way,
He is
Chiefs, I'm gonna call you out. I'm gonna call you out right now, live on stream in front of everybody.
Uh-huh.
The Vortex are overrated. Makes self-mock as a Vortex adjacent.
It's not Vortex Look, okay. The version that Toaster has put here is extremely Vortex adjacent.
Listen,
However,
the head was too
I
big
use
otherwise.
it uses yeah. Mine uses the Vortex head as a portion of the head, not the majority.
So no head.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up, Dunix. The tail is interesting to me. I'm not sure if this is how I would have gone about it, but honestly, I'm not sure how else you could have gone about it.
The tail was the
Overall-
simplest part. Like, well, not the
Yeah.
simplest part. It went through like I think 3 iterations, and I just decided to make it this simple thing because
Yeah.
no, too much. I would have tried Arbitrary's method of like the Vaki, like not the heads, the eye stalks for the Vaki, but that didn't really work for this.
Yeah, I understand that. And honestly, I think it works. I maybe would have done maybe just 2 sections, but that's honestly just me. Overall, fantastic work. The the heel construction is actually really good too.
I love the
Like, holy
mantis
shit.
blades.
I started with that. I was like, okay, give him the platform boots.
Yeah.
First thing.
I need to get me
They
a
are still
pair of
quite the
those.
stompers. I think that's everything I have to offer on it. It's too bad you couldn't get that play action into the mantis blades, but that's
Yeah.
that's fine. That's
I
fine.
might
Mine,
also
it's
change that to use like some of the thinner technical lift arms at some point.
yeah, that'd be good. But overall, fantastic work. I think you've done a great job at just making this something more economic than mine. I think that's the prime word. It is skillful and economic, compared to mine at its regular size. You see how fucking short Jala is? Dan, you have any thoughts you'd like to share?
It looks really good. I love it a lot. I love the torso. I love basically everything about the build. Like every piece of the construction, like the arms, the legs, the torso, the head. I literally love everything you've done.
Give me a moment.
There's not a single thing I would change on this.
I would make it bigger. Joking, I'm joking.
I sent you those images of Claudine, like, hey, I finally fixed the legs. They're not so long now. And then you're just like, I liked them. I liked them longer.
Long legs are just nice. Donix, if you have anything to share, you're welcome to, even though Toaster is AFK at the moment.
Wood.
Okay,
No
sorry,
further
I'm back.
comment.
Oh, thank you. No, fantastic work.
But like for real though, that it looks good. Good
Yeah?
scale. Sheeb.
My
judgmentally.
style is within a certain size range.
Okay, actually,
One
this is something
is-
that I do want to ask. Is Alkuma supposed to be like, if you like, adjust like for size, like roughly the size of a Toa?
Yeah, if not slightly under.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like scale wise, around the size of a Toa, if not maybe slightly, just a little bit shorter. That's the intended in-universe scale. Everything is just operating off the scale that works for me and my build style to achieve the shape that I like. That's why my Toa are so freaking large.
Didn't you say that
Yes.
Scorvax is actually supposed to be like a head taller than Nocturne or something like that?
How big is Nocturne in universe? Because Scorvax is huge.
Nocturne is like about a head taller than a Toa.
Oh no, Scorvax is significantly larger than that. Scorvax is like probably twice the size of a Toa. He is intended to be a monster. And last for now, Dunix, we got your updated cyberpunk setting.
This is the render. It is the final render before I start trying to key out the background to put in artwork.
Nice.
I finally put in all the props and characters that I wanted. Got in some car designs that I think look good. Did some minor adjustments on some of them as well, a little bit. I think the big cargo ships could have been bigger to fit more in scale. I think really all the vehicles could be a bit bigger to fit in scale, but for now, I think they're good. I think it's fine.
All right. Definitely have added more details to the environment. And the people being there definitely makes things feel a lot more busy as well. I do appreciate that. They might be. They might be a little tall for the buildings in some cases, but might be a little bit of a nitpick.
Yeah, I've ran
No?
into an issue of I think the environment that I built is actually too small because I'm using outdated versions of some of these characters.
Chop everything and just raise it by a few bricks.
Cheap, that's a little bit more difficult than just doing it.
I understand it's a little. I understand that. I understand that.
Dude,
But,
this
you
thing
know,
was
you've
bullshit
gone
to
this
make it
far.
to
Why not
begin with.
just? In any case, I think it looks great. Dan, you have any thoughts?
Really good composition, really good setup. I love these building builds. All the cars parked on the side, speeder bike. Yeah, everything here is this is a really nice setup. Again, to see like whatever background you put on this.
Absolutely. Toaster, you have any thoughts?
I like all the lights.
Yeah, the lights are fun. Lights are really fun.
I'm
I am
currently-
curious, Dunnix, why haven't you keyed out the background in green? Why didn't
Because
you
I have
make
a
it
green
green?
character you're currently blocking.
That would still be fine. That wouldn't even be bright, vibrant green. Just make the background stark green so it makes it easier to key out.
Because also the reflections would come back onto some of the characters and the lighting, so it would just like fuck with.
I
that
see.
in
I see where you're
general as
coming from.
well.
All right.
I'm just trying, and besides, I'm going to hand key it out anyways to
Yeah, just
avoid any issues.
mask it out meticulously.
So I was trying to make sure that no bright colors were reflecting off and fucking with the lighting that I'm trying to go for, which is dark and dreary, lit up by bright neon lights.
Just cue the ODST saxophone. But all right. Let me get some chat out of the way, and we will continue.
By the way, am I allowed to set Rudak and Jerry as verified adult? Considering what they posted in art, so that they can more so post it in 18 plus.
Dan, can you attest to Rudaka Enjoyer being an adult?
Yes.
Okay. Will you accept the cancellation of the entirety of the Bionicle community should come out for some reason that Rudaka Enjoyer is in fact an 8-year-old boy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well, look,
Toaster,
I'm
let it be
canceled.
done.
Look, I put titties on Bionicles. I'm getting canceled anyway.
Lamau.
Okay, Rudak and Jerry, you're a verified adult. You can now post in 18 plus.
Yay!
Do as you please, Artie.
Yeah, I agree, Avelki. High heels are a little bit digidegraded when you think about it.
Agreed.
Yeah, your mic cuts out on the Discord side whenever you stream.
I'm sorry. Actually, I don't need
Not
to.
stream to
Yeah,
Twitch,
you-
but stream OBS to Discord.
Yeah, I
You
got
might
that.
wanna, like, stop streaming to Discord.
There we go.
now that we don't need that anymore.
Another
Also,
funny
don't-
thing.
I don't think you necessarily need to stream to Discord because we can
it's
see it
because
on stream.
Yeah, that's true.
They ask it of me because it makes things a bit quicker.
Well, I mean,
It
It
makes
it's
it
delayed.
easier to react.
I don't care if it's delayed 5 seconds. Oh no, 5 whole seconds. Oh,
Somebody say
there's
Stompas.
been times in the past where we've gotten confused on what image is actually
Yeah.
on screen, and going like, oh, I want go back one, and it's like he's already forward two, so.
I'm sorry, I'm so slow. It's stupid. But let me see something here.
The funny thing is that I'm talking about making cars out of scale while I'm currently also in studio making another car.
1 second. Rudaka Enjoyer says, "Man, these mock showcases are so fun. It's just like seeing what people cook up, seeing all the different and creative ideas." I agree. That's why I enjoy them too. I'm just still nailing the presentation on them. Thank you kindly, and so sorry I didn't mean to rile the special treatment for myself. No, you're fine, Rudaka Enjoyer.
You're still cutting out a bit.
Shoot.
So you might have to leave
Let
the
me...
call and come back.
Yeah, I'll leave the call and come back.
I fucking hate Discord. Remember when this shit worked?
Yeah, neither do I.
Lamau, the
Oh, yeah.
enshittification of Discord.
Alright.
Oh, that's true. Edel never got permissions to get back into the 18 plus channels.
This is true. We should probably fix that.
Okay, hold on.
Alright.
Sheep chair chan. Come on.
Arbitrary has so many damn whip builds and really needs to stop
Verify
starting new
build
builds.
build.
I have the
Okay,
opposite
there-
issue. I'll be on a build for way too long.
Okay, there you go, chair chan.
Two
You can now go into 18 plus.
Thank you.
Welcome back,
two are
Edel.
relying on 3D printed masks, but needs to wait a month before he can actually get one. Got his eyes on a Elagu Centauri Carbon. I'm assuming that is a mask.
I think that's a 3D printer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's probably it.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, Gus, no, you did
Yes.
not miss much. We looked at 3 mocks by Scott Guard, Toaster, and Dunnix. We're gonna do another 3 in a little bit.
You know, I could be described as having the opposite problem of, like, not spending enough time on some mocks. Because, like, I can pretty much get through building one in, like, one day.
Udrin says, now we need Rab as a tall bunny vortex to accompany Toaster's MOV of sheep self-mock. No!
Yes.
Yes! Yeah.
uh,
Yes.
Gusset asks, I got a question about the self-mock sheep. Does Alkuma have a tail, or is that just a stick up his ass? It's whatever you want to think it is. It's a tail.
I
Looks like
I
one of the
make a
shadowed one
movie.
species.
Yeah, I made a nice fluffy tail. The original is a tube with a blade on
If
it.
I make a Sheeb's like MOV, it's gonna be a Mathoran, just super tiny, just so all my other mocks can step on him.
Oh my god.
I don't have enough black pieces to do that anymore. And most of them
Yeah.
are still in the female Hydraxan. They're still in Hydraxa, so I don't think I can make a Cheeb self-mock.
Crazy Bar says he looks like one of the shadowed one species, and I don't blame you for that. That's like what you're gonna get when you use black in the when you use a black vortex head. Sheeb, check general for my counterpoint, says Arbitrary. It'll be above Gus. Okay, 1 second. Start from here. Context, the source of the dragon motion looks like... Oh, Rab has this one.
I'm
Yeah,
jealous,
that's
I want it.
the dragon of motion. Yeah, she has this one. It's really cool, and it actually made me privy to those large red ratchet joints, which I immediately bought off Pick a Brick.
I'm jealous, I want that.
Yes, Alkuma's head is half vortex. We're aware of this, Arbitrary. Thank you. But it's not completely vortex, and it's not being used just as the vortex. So, there you go. Your mom. All right, Dunnix. I have something I need help with here.
You got it, gamer. What you need?
I want both sides of this hand to plug into 2 pistons, like so, in this part of the arm.
Piss! It's stupid math! Alright. Fun fact
Oh,
about
no.
Studio is things that are really easy to do, fucking suck. And fudging the math is really annoying. Okay, you basically have to get out, like, what are those things that you use in geometry called? That's like the half circle that allows you to figure out the angle of something. You basically need one of
A
those
no,
and the
that's not a T-square.
IRL pieces to build it. To figure out the angle.
Then maybe I just won't do it.
You can. You can totally do it. It's just figuring out the math is annoying.
Annoying.
I mean,
can
since you're also
imagine.
not, since you also have collision turned off, you can just kind of
Just fudge
roughly,
it.
yeah. There's a move tool which you can use to like kind of,
cheating.
yeah.
Okay, alright. You wanna know something, Cheap? In the car that I'm designing right now, I have things that are colliding, but are very easily able to fudge and fiddle with IRL to make it work. That's just how stud.io works.
That sounds unintuitive and stupid and gay, and I hate it.
That is correct. Thank you, Edel. A protractor. You need a protractor to get the math.
Protractor, thank you, yeah.
Yeah, you basically have to do that.
Okay, fine, fuck it. I'll just turn off collision. Fine.
Just, it'll make... Also, another funny thing is, in models that I know don't have weird angles or weird fucking math to make work, there will just be random collision detections. Like random click, which just doesn't make sense. It'll just do that. Because it's... Stud.io is finicky.
It's lame. Okay. I'm looking at this now and I don't like it. Ooh, I might want to use these for fingertips though. 1 second.
Yeah. Sorry that
It's
wasn't
okay.
as helpful as it could have been.
That's okay, Dunix. Don't worry. I will gracefully accept your departure from the server.
Oh, fuck!
Somehow.
You have failed me for the first and last time.
I think I might have...
Our recruitment
failed
drive
you a
is
little
going
more
down.
than-
Nobody wants to join because apparently we keep fucking murdering everybody.
I think I might have failed you a few more times than that, but alright.
Okay, fine, Dunix. You want to put
No,
like
no,
your mass
no,
failure
don't
on
kill
display.
me. No, don't kill me.
You okay, Rab? I hear you moving. Oh my god!
What?
It wouldn't be a stream without a Yugwe jump scare.
Bermuda.
Ah! Oh, throw him so violently.
Homicidal lurch.
Homicidal lurch. Let's see. Man, Now, okay, so I've gotten that figured out. This probably isn't the most optimal arm, but it is an arm.
I feel like that could be very cool for, like, extendo punches. Like,
Maybe.
most of the time it's actually, like, retracted and then, you know, just, like, wha-bam.
Oh, bam, it's retract. It could work. It could. Maybe. Let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what I am going to do for the elbow joint now. I know I achieved something like this on the blue one, but I do not remember the life of me. And I don't... It's somewhere around here, and I don't feel like digging for it.
Beetle asks an
Zoom punch.
interesting
That's what I was thinking
question.
of.
What?
The extend punch. My immediate thought was, yes, the JoJo Zoom punch.
Oh, right.
Edel
But,
asks an
yeah.
interesting question. Would you work at the zoo if given the chance?
No. No, I wouldn't.
This is valid.
I wouldn't. I would not work at the zoo. Chat, I'm a zillennial. We like jobs where we get to sit down and do whatever the fuck we want with as many minimal interruptions as possible. With as minimal interruption as possible. And that's it. That's it. That's what we do. We like that. That's our preferred way of doing things. I like my night job specifically because it gives me so much free time. And it is like it is a blessing, honestly. And I will never take it for granted. I am going to swap this out with a bent one. Techniconnector.
Cheeb, if I'm being real, the only jobs that we can get are ones that are like customer service based.
What I do is customer service based. It's just
Well,
the least invasive part of customer service.
Yeah. You got lucky.
I did.
Cheeks,
I did.
What if you use those ones that like just came out that have like the multiple attachment points?
Oh, maybe. Are you talking about one of these?
Yeah, because that's where the elbow is going to be like attached, right?
Yes.
So what if
Yeah,
you
it
have
is.
like multiple, but you see the ones that are like facing more one direction? Like you see
You're talking
both
about
the
these?
four, yeah, the 4 and the 3, like the ones that below the ones that you just picked.
Where would you
You see to the right, yeah, you see those?
Yeah.
So what if
God,
you use one of
it's
those, but
so
that gives you
delayed.
like multiple attachment points?
If it can work, who is here?
Hey, Carl.
Carlos?
Hello.
Yep.
It's so delayed on my end. It's so hard to see what you're actually doing.
See, why can't they just give us one that is like
300 ping.
actually,
This
I
is
might do one.
correct.
I'm glad they finally have these. I just wish they would give them like a T-shaped one of these connectors now.
Oh, I didn't know those were added. I didn't know those were added. Wow, they're adding pieces that came out literally this year, but not Bionicle pieces from 20 years ago.
Because nobody likes Bionicle. No.
Thanks, Bricklink.
Thanks,
300
Dickling.
ping, 500 cigarettes, and who could forget?
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Yeah, that's gonna die at some point.
Pigeons?
No,
You
it
kill
won't.
pigeons?
I think the guy that got sicked by the 7,000 pigeons is dead.
Definitely.
I haven't gotten a
Just cycle.
chance to look use those interesting new connector pieces. Mostly
Yeah, just trying.
they come in expensive sets, and I'm poor.
You guys
That's
hear
no
about
excuse.
the-
I'm poor
there's
and I can
another-
afford it.
Did you guys hear there's like another healthcare CEO that died recently?
Lamau.
He's
Health-
the most
healthcare? Dead?
Well, how did?
Lamau.
This is the most rich person death I've ever like heard of. A bee flew into his mouth while he was playing polo.
Rip both.
It's like the most rich person death I have ever like heard in my life.
Rest
There's
in
gifs
piss,
of people
bozo.
swallowing flies.
He flew into his mouth while he was playing polo. That is funny.
Barry B. Benson, Hitman Agent Barry B. Benson.
I mean,
Rest in
you
piss,
you
bozo.
say that, but really, it just means that Barry had a vor fetish.
Yeah, I mean, hey, who knows what's going on in Jerry Seinfeld's mind? You like
Luigi
jazz?
Dione.
Frankly honest, what's going on in Jerry Seinfeld's mind should not be information freely given. He's kind
you
of
don't
a
want to be
freak.
privy to that?
No, he's a freak.
And so am I.
No, but like in the dating minors kind of way.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I retract that statement.
Like, are they like he's actually a pred, or he's doing it by the legal definition where it's like a 47-year-old dude dating like a 21-year-old?
It's the
Nope,
Leonardo
she
DiCaprio special.
okay. She was, from what I remember, she was allegedly 14.
Minus 2 billion. Hold on.
Oh god.
I remember seeing a story about how he's kind of just a freak, and how she was allegedly 14.
This is when celebrities become terminally like insane or terminally rich. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna start a new subpart. So let's return to main model. We're gonna grab these two.
Oh, hey Cheeb, just
Yes.
for your own edumacation, you can,
Yes.
you see the parts list on the right, and where it says main model, you can use that drop-down menu to go into different, sub-models, and edit them
Okay.
individually.
Ah, okay.
I wish you said you can now play as Luigi.
Now plays
Why?
Luigi.
Why?
Submodel, create, upper arm. Let me give chat a quick read here. Let's see. Avelki says a zoo is like a hotel, but the guests are less likely to kill you. Yeah, no. Instead, the facilities are more likely to kill the guests if they get out. Going only in like 6 times a year and edit photos for a living. Ah. Oh, that's Chair Chan's job. Yeah, Chair Chan mostly works from home.
And you burn a Luigi board.
Tell me he didn't ask her if she liked jazz. Do you like
Ew.
jazz?
Do you like jizz?
Oh, that makes it so much worse.
Crafty Knight says,
Wow,
Sheep, I want my soul back. What
There
did
you go, that's
what did I
so-
do to you this time, Crafty Knight?
Uh,
LJ says, heading to bed for tonight. My phone's battery is running low, and I'm struggling to stay awake for a while. All right, LJ, you take it easy. Thank you for dropping by.
I gotta check
Nazo's
them
in
out real quick.
chat.
I will be right back.
Okay.
And I don't, you don't realize that was George Lucas. Do you like jazz?
Do you like jizz? Do you like smooth jizz?
now I'm picturing Mary B. Benson as fucking George Lucas. You like this?
Do you like smooth jizz?
You know, I decided to like get into a legal dispute because I didn't like that people were stealing all our honey and starving us for the winter.
Is this George Lucas but a bee?
Yes. It's George Lucas, but he's a bee.
You know, it's like poetry. It rhymes.
It's like
Bee?
poetry, right?
Or not to be. That's the question.
It's like
We can-
poetry.
We can finally be bees.
Dave, I
We
need
can
you to get on
finally
your knees
be
for me.
bees.
Dave, Mr. Filoni, I need you to get on your knees for me. George, I really don't feel like doing that. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
What did I say?
I hate this. This is awful.
I had a pretty
George, I don't want to do it. If you don't do it, I'm
day.
gonna tell you to kill Ahsoka in the next season of Clone Wars. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I get it. It's an Invincible reference. Alright, I need... I'm gonna try using a Toa foot here for the upper arm.
Which one?
The good one.
Burlake's feet? Huh? Huh? Who said that?
No. You did. You said it.
There's a new soundboard like in the server. I did not know this.
What?
There is? Oh, this, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
forgot about
I
Yeah, that's a funny
that's
one.
called citation. That's very funny.
that. Glory to our Stotska.
Yep. Now it's one of those things where it's like, demand for sauce, and then just play that soundboard effect. Very good.
Alright, there we go. I gotta actually make sure I'm in the subtool
Right, okay.
itself. There
Well,
we are.
what sucks is I've just come up with a really cool card design, really like, and now I kind of want to add it to the episode. Fuck me. I guess I'm making a 5th version of it.
You say a deck?
A car.
A car. Okay, I heard card, and my trading card game brain kind of activated for a second.
No, car. Peep the shit.
I thought you were talking about car from Garden 47.
Car.
He's getting a little busy in here.
That's a cool car.
Let's see.
Well,
I
Nazo's
need
in
to
chat.
find another piece again.
Ooh.
Say again, Toaster.
Nazo's in chat.
Nazo,
Good side.
Nazo, hey, how's it going?
Waves at streamer and other streamers chat.
It is fun to see.
I haven't been talking to him enough lately. I should talk to him more.
He
Talk
says,
to him.
"Hey,
Man,
so you
being
all know that joke where I shoot myself with a 9mm to build up resistance to larger caliber bullets? Apparently, somebody sort of pulled that off, something adjacent to that.
No, getting killed by the gun means you didn't succeed. The entire situation with the what was the gun again?
I need a citation for that.
No. Earlier we were talking about a situation going on with a particular brand of firearm.
Sig?
Oh, was that the one that the
SIG.
the U.S. is swapping like which brand they're using for most of their for some of their firearms or something?
Most likely, it's hard to say. I didn't know it was becoming like the new standard issue, but that'd be hilarious if it was. Well, they really are quite useless, said George Lucas.
Slug throwers. What an unelegant weapon.
Yeah, there was a. It was in May. It looks like there was a. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. I am not a subject matter expert.
I need
Responsible commentary. How boring. Make wildly inflammatory statements for Twitch chat.
How about?
We haven't made too many. We haven't made too many inflammatory statements.
Okay. And Makuta Nazo is talking about the guy who like injected a shit ton of snake venom to create all the antibodies for it.
That's a popular one. Yeah, a guy actually did that.
Holy Cobra Commander Batman.
He just continually kept injecting himself with slowly more and more over time. You see, I wonder how that works with forms of venom that digest your flesh alive, rather than attacking your.
That's the fun thing. It doesn't.
Guys, I subjected myself to acid baths every day to make sure I could be resistant to acid. It did not work.
What are you?
Oh, you know what? I'm doing a stupid here. Can I flip this around? No, I cannot. So what I should be focusing on right now is probably the shoulder joint first. So I'll do what I normally do for that. So let's go ahead and grab these. Twist. Grab them again. Twist. So might as well do what I already know.
Twist. Grab his dick and twist it.
Grab this.
Oh, Bernadetta's in chat now.
Oh,
Hi,
finally, where have
Bernadetta.
you been? I mean, welcome. It's nice to see you. We've all got life. It's okay. It's just curiosity. Let's see.
Oh, I just took a peek at the YouTube chat. LJ says, actually, before I really hit the hay, I've got two questions I forgot to ask last stream. Question one, I'm not sure if you've mentioned it already, but why don't you like the Nostalgia Critic?
I just don't like his comedy style. I just think he's extremely wince-worthy and cringe. I don't like him. I'm sure. Actually, I don't know anything about him like necessarily as a person. I know he did some things to people that were a little bit shitty. But like he's like a really obnoxious bird jumping up and down trying to be funny. He even kind of sounds like one.
The Bat credit card bit that people animated is like the best thing that's come out in the past while. But there's like the crossovers he had with Angry Video Game Nerd were also pretty funny. But
I sat through one of his. I tried sitting through. I got through like 10 minutes of one of his videos, and I couldn't stomach the comedy. It was just wince-worthy and not really funny. It was a lot of lol, why weird thing, ha! You know. It wasn't my cup of tea.
I know this is a little reductive to say, but why don't you like the Nostalgia Critic? It's the Nostalgia Critic. He's just kind of cringe.
Actually, I think that's probably the best. That's probably the best. That's probably the best response. I'm sorry.
I will say I have no idea about anything regarding all the possible drama that would have happened with either.
I know people got really angry at him for like the Wall review, and
yeah,
I'm like one of the 5 people in the world who didn't give a shit about whatever the Wall was, about Pink Floyd's The Wall. I didn't necessarily dislike it. I just was not culturally conscientious of it. So I didn't really care too much about it. I just knew that I just didn't really care for his content. And it's not that I think I necessarily thought he was a bad person. I just didn't think the content was funny. It wasn't my cup of tea.
I'm
Not
going to.
funny,
I'm
did
actually going to. Yeah, then you go for it.
We got
Okay,
questions
okay.
regarding thoughts on the Nostalgia Critic, and in short, not funny, didn't laugh.
Yeah, this is really it. That's.
I actually really love the Nostalgia Critic.
Damn it, Dan! I thought we were like brothers.
Contrarian over here.
No. I said that credit card was funny as fuck. We've got the fucking Angry Video Game
I saw
Nerd
that bit and I thought it was
crossover.
cringe.
Okay, I
this
want
is
to actually bring up. I was going to bring up the Wall as well. Just sort of to LJ. Okay, there's kind of like to get maybe the idea of why he is in general like a bad critic. Watch Folding Ideas, Nostalgia Critic, and The Wall, and then kind of apply every criticism of like in that video to any other Dog Walker video, and you kind of figure out why he's just not necessarily like a worthwhile.
It's the formatting of the way he goes through criticizing things.
Yeah, that's the.
I used to. Okay, this is my opinion. Is as an ex-Nostalgia Critic enjoyer, I genuinely really thought his stuff was funny when I was in middle school, and I think that's a little. Again, it's a little mean, but I think that's the best way to describe it. Is it's really funny when you're in middle school, but as genuine critique of media, I think it doesn't hold up.
It's like Smosh.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's like Smosh.
It's like Smosh. You thought it was funny when you were a kid, but now that you're an adult, you're like, that kind of sucks.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's one of those things where it was cool when you were in middle school, and now it's owned by private equity.
Wow. Yes.
Absolutely correct.
Also, Avelki, yes, the thing that he got a Bionicle fan to animate for. And I'm just gonna say Bionicle fan.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. He did that.
I don't remember if Fena is like. We don't claim them.
What, Dan? Do you tell me if we shouldn't talk about this here? Didn't that animator go insane? Or was that somebody else?
Wasn't he always?
There's always a bit of a tweaker. Yeah, I think they just left because they got criticized, and then they didn't want to deal with that, which is like understandable. I don't have any knowledge. I'm not a subject matter expert.
All I know is that there was like forgot what it was. There was a big Bionicle project that they were animating. It was like called
I
like
remember.
Bionicle Revolution or something like that.
Yes.
And
Yep.
it was the script for it leaked, and it was like really, really not good.
Oh.
Yeah, so it kind of put people off of that, and then they kind of diverged to making their own independent stuff, which I've paid attention to some of it. It's kind of cool. I like some of the design language that goes on there. Bit freaky deaky. Not everyone's cup of tea.
I always find these talks very informative, as I'm a baby in the community. I don't know anything, so to hear random stuff of like, oh, this person's just straight up insane, this one went off the walls, these are the people that are not the best.
The important
Going
thing
back
to
to
look
look
at
at the
most
mock
of this stuff
because-
is anecdotal, not to necessarily be taken as fact.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I take most of this stuff with a grain of salt, anyways, because I've never heard of these people. So how can I even form an opinion when I've never even heard of?
I have about as much experience with them as you do.
Yeah, not
because
everyone's
a lot of this stuff I've
diagram.
liked Bionicle for a long time. I'm not like privy to everything that happened inside the internet biosphere.
Well, the only reason that like that this like that they're like relevant at all is because it was this weird crossover of like, oh hey, it's the nostalgia critic, and then just, oh hey, here's Fenna, here's the person that did that Bionicle animation in there, like, doing the 3D animation for this video. This is this weird
Speaking
crossover you were not expecting.
You were not expecting, nor did you want. Has anybody seen what was it called? The new stop motion Bionicle thing?
Yes,
Ignition,
yes.
the Ignition episode that they released.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I haven't seen it yet.
For something made by
So-
like an independent team, really good.
Yeah.
I appreciate a lot of the work that has gone into it, and I think a lot of it is very skillful. The physical presentation is really nice. I think I don't care that some of the models that appear in it are not consistent scene to scene. I can live with that. Like Tanma sometimes has regular joints, and sometimes has like CCBS joints to allow for like bending arms. That doesn't bother me much. What I kind of wish they had done though is maybe, what's the word for it? Rewrite some of the dialogue and mind the pacing, because it is breakneck in some places, and it feels extremely awkward. I still like the physical side of things is fantastic. I think it's good, and I don't think I have too many issues with the voice acting either, except for how the pacing kind of borks it a bit. Those are my real gripes.
Maybe
with it.
more so just the difference in audio, the occasional difference in audio quality. That's the most noticeable thing.
That can too, but like I think Noah Productions Ignition Saga had like better stuff going on in terms of the presentation, physical presentation, obviously not as good, but like the pacing, that was pretty spot on to my memory. This is just really, things happen really fast, and they keep some of the default Makuta dialogue from the book that's like really cringe.
Yeah, I don't know if they're trying to abridge it in any capacity.
I don't think they are. Parts of it come off as a. It seems like the only places they're taking any kind of creative freedom is with the on-screen visuals and maybe the linear progression of events, but like things like dialogue and whatnot, they're mostly sticking to how that happened in the story.
Yeah, I feel like that works for the kind of project they're setting out to be. I don't know what their mission statement is directly off the top of my head, but like for what it is, I appreciate that people took the time to actually create something like that. There's going to be little parts of it that are going to be that's not necessarily up to everybody's standard, but that it exists and is able to be enjoyed is awesome.
Oh yeah, no, that's always a good thing.
This is following the last part of the Ignition trilogy. Yes, 2008.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
good. Yeah, I was really hyped to see what Noah Productions was gonna for
and
2008, and then
it fell through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Given the fact that he had already produced 2 of them in the past, and one of them was like Island of Doom, and the 2006 story was pretty good, and then the way that the with the 2007 story being like a 6-hour film.
How did I do this?
Yeah, my God.
It's one of those things where I would be done after making something like that. So I wasn't surprised to kind of I would have liked if NP had ended up doing more, but we're not that's someone that is not as versed in the subject matter of actually creating one of these kinds of projects. I've never been someone that has had the patience to learn to animate or to script write in that way. So the fact that it exists is something I am very, very grateful for, because it's been a great bit of inspiration just to see other people making stuff like that. That's one thing I very much value about how the Bionicle community kind of sustains itself.
Let me take a look here. I gotta read some chat really quick. Let's see.
Holy shit, that was 7 years ago. Oh my God.
God, I've missed a lot. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Nazo explained the whole thing about the deadly snakes. 1 second.
Oh no, I forgot to read LJ's second question. That being, how's the?
Go ahead.
Wait, now I lost it. How's the progress on the next video?
Progress on the next video? Well, it was delayed a lot by COVID, but it is coming. I have been working on it.
Delayed by COVID makes it seem like this video is 4 years old.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's delayed by my own ineptitude as a content creator and COVID.
Yeah.
But I was fairly restricted to bed for a few days. The good guy scene was a little too much in my opinion, says Avelki. I just wish it was a bit closer to just a cameo rather than a full 30 seconds dedicated to him. I suppose. Okay, so what people don't know what Avelki's getting at.
That was pretty funny.
Boy Smeller, in a second, I would like to hear about the zoo Karen you had to deal with today. But in the animation that we were talking about just now, there was, not the one by Noah Productions. I think it was Project Madanui Rising? Yeah.
Yes.
There's a scene where good guy, that polybag set makes a cameo, and he gets he gets either shadow leeched or hit by the Avza. He gets
shadow leeched and turns into the polybag bad guy.
Yeah, literally, that's it. Yeah.
It's the 2006.
It's funny. It's funny, and I suppose that's valid to say that. Yeah, maybe it did take up a little too much screen time, but it's fine. It pales in comparison to some of my bigger issues with the pacing and the dialogue.
Given who animated that segment, who is Borok321, and if anyone's familiar with their other stop motion works, then you are aware they are very much a whimsical animator, and it was likely something that was suggested to kind of let everybody know it's this is the guy. This is the that scene from Spy Kids 3 when Elijah Wood's I'm the guy, and then he just goes in the next room, that was Elijah Wood. Blows up, and then that's it. That's what this was. They're probably gonna make my prediction would be they're probably when the clack shows up and starts to free the Avmatoran that are corrupted. The bad guy is gonna show up and turn back into good guy.
That'd be funny. Also, LJ, don't worry. Nothing your questions are never annoying. I welcome all of them. Honestly, you're fine. I've had people in chat who were like overbearing and way too active before. They'd have like 3 messages, not 3 messages, like 6 messages all on top of each other. You are fine. Don't worry about it. We come here to engage with each other. That's the point of it all. Also, yeah, Boy Smeller. Chair Chen might have shared your story already, but I want to hear it from your perspective.
Well, no.
That username, what?
Boy Smeller? That's she was one of the
That's
patrons.
darker than the void.
Yeah.
I knew who it was in relation, but I'm just also like.
It's been a while.
Also, I will say it's wild to me that Nord Productions' Island of Doom and the Mariarch are were made only like 2 years apart, or rather released 2 years apart.
You can enter some like really, really good periods of like hammer to grindstone.
It probably like
and then
just continued
fall
development
off.
on. Yeah.
Good lord. My throat is all kinds of ugh right now. Let's see. Working on a lower arm right now, and oh, what? No, I can't do that because there's not going to be enough clearance. So, chat. For those of you who don't understand what I'm doing right now, this is just like this has been the largest shoulder setup I've been able to come up with on my own that works. And this is more or less, you have a rise for the shoulder, and then you have a pivot for the shoulder. And it works out pretty all right in my experience. So I'm doing it again.
Pretty oil well.
Pretty oil well.
We have someone new into chat.
Oil.
Oh, we do?
Pronounce it Apelsian? Apelsian?
Apelsian? Hello. Morning. How do you do?
Might be Apelsion.
Appulsion. Repulsion.
Thank you for that.
I don't get it.
Got it.
Let me see. Oh yeah, give me 2 of these. These will actually, well, 4 of these will actually do pretty well for this. We'll take a look at some more mocks in a second here.
The thing that I'm always
scattershotting.
Say again?
I asked, are we scattershotting looking at builds?
Yes. Yeah, we're doing it now and then, just to keep things along. Honestly, I think if we did everything in one blast on a Tuesday stream like this, I don't think we would be even halfway through them right now. We probably would be. Not giving myself enough credit there, but I want to take things relatively easy on myself right now. So
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know how well it would be appreciated.
You can always shoot your shot, Dunix. You just gotta be careful and
okay,
make sure
don't
it's
blow
not the
your
most
load
generic
too
white
fast,
people
Chief.
thinking. That works. Don't blow your load too fast, bro. The surfer dude says as he's casually giving his buddy a hand job.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro.
Step bro.
I don't know.
Oh no, step bro.
I don't know if I want to continue the muscle.
I want like there to be I want there to be like a joke. No, I want there to be a joke anime called Incestuous Step Surfer Brothers. There we go. Yeah, that is the intended reaction. That's the intended reaction.
Not cool, streamer. Don't say that again.
What would you rather like they weren't married in?
Do not say that.
Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck.
Oh no, step bro! I'm stuck in the shark's mouth.
King shark be like.
They have a love triangle going with the shark.
Those who
I
know,
like King Shark.
know.
Those who know.
What was the
Bird.
Bird.
I don't get it.
I feel like, God, I feel like every time I talk with you, Karav, you give me a new fucking vocal stim that I forgot about.
I'll be here all week.
You know what I just thought of that I think would be super cool for Stud?
What?
Yeah, what's up?
What if there was like multiplayer Stud?
Oh, just a bunch of people get to work on
Like-
something together.
Oh,
That doesn't sound too
Dude.
difficult. That doesn't
That
sound
sounds-
impossible.
really cool.
I'd
You
love to see
could-
something like
You
that.
could troll so much.
It's just Minecraft with extra steps.
Okay, you're thinking of the evil potential. We're
Well,
thinking
yeah.
of that's cool potential.
Well, I think it's cool, but I'm also just like you must be aware the cool factor also means you're gonna do a bunch
Like,
of
somebody's gonna be fucking evil about it.
someone's gonna be the cool thing is someone's gonna be evil and you're not gonna know, and then you're gonna like look at your build from afar and it's gonna be like, oh, that's an Among Us.
Actually,
Always
that
think
would be
about
just
Among
the way.
Us. I'm tired of seeing it.
Among Us.
That would just be a way. No, I saw a version of that.
Is that
meme
wet
of the, I'm
napkin?
tired of
Is that
seeing it.
you?
I've seen a version of that, except it's a TF2. I'm tired of seeing bonus ducks. Or
What?
something like that. I'll send it to you. It's really funny.
No, apparently
Wait,
a
hold
person
up.
is on vacation, chilling before starting university.
Captain Flark says there is a multiplayer version of Studio. It's a built-in feature.
What?
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 What? Tool.
Mega Tupid alert.
Somebody send me a tutorial on this. I would love to see it.
Just get
Clark
me in here.
posted
Alan.
it.
Get me in here.
Oh, you can.
Yeah,
Wait,
me?
hold on. Next to the sign in button, is there anything?
Sign in, cart, and upload to my studio.
No, not that. Never mind.
Okay, Flarg is getting on it.
Yeah. Also, Bernard,
Yeah.
story if you want to read it.
Sure. Actually, would one of you like to give it a read?
Sure.
Okay.
All right. So
Dunnock said
Trailer
begrudgingly.
Park... Huh? So Trailer Park Karen comes into the tiger display with her 3 bad barefoot children and started hitting the
Ugh, white
glass.
trash.
Tiger was sleeping, and when we asked them to stop, and she pretty much hissed at us at complaining, about paying extra to see the tigers, and they're sleeping. Most big cats sleep a lot, so I explained that to her, and she snorted snot and said, "Well, I want to do that.
The animals aren't being funny enough.
Do that shit." She
Slams
had
the
to
glass,
talk to the
literally,
ticket
move.
provider, and she stormed off.
Wait, read the last part again?
So Bernadetta was like, "You're gonna have to go to your ticket provider to get that sorted out," and she just left because she was mad.
What a dumb fucking bitch.
Lamau.
Like, the stupid animal, the living thing isn't doing what I want it to do.
Dude, these
Oh.
animals are so
Oh.
fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Without
Good
looking.
luck, everyone else.
Yeah, he doesn't actually say good luck everyone else.
No, he
says,
No, that's the-
"Yeah,
that's
the
Asian lady.
no."
But
Also,
I will. That is one of the more irksome pedestrian attitudes. The whole everything needs to exist for my convenience because I'm a big stupid ape on 2 legs. And like back when I worked,
posted how to do it.
who did?
Radaka Enjoyer posted how to do it. Streams where you have different guest builders on and you build mocks together.
They didn't post how to do it.
It's just saying that it can happen. Nice.
Yes, it's possible. How? I don't know.
It's possible.
Just trust the process.
Thanks, Artie. We like you.
Thank you. No. I appreciate you helping out. You do it your best anyway.
I'm making a silly.
Let's see here.
What?
That's better than
Bernadette
that.
is still continuing a bit. She's talking about the Karen. She wouldn't blow her fucking nose and kept snorting fucking snot. I hate that shit. Also, put some shoes on her fucking kid at the goddamn zoo.
We're Americans. We don't wear shoes.
That look bad.
The damage done to like no longer paying attention to COVID.
Oh my god!
And everyone there's a reason people are getting stupid. It's because you keep getting COVID.
I mean, we would have thought that the stupid people would have died by now because of how uncleanly they are in general. Reminds me of when I first met Rab and her folks had moved into a house down here.
You cannot
just say that about your SO.
No. Okay, wait. Let me continue. And I found out that they went outside, like into their backyard barefoot, or they even went out to get the mail barefoot, and then would casually sit down onto their sofas and beds. And I'm like, you people are fucking savages.
That's real.
I was like, how could you let your bare feet touch the unclean pavement out there and not, like, just go stomp around in the bathtub for 5 seconds afterwards?
I will because, okay, my neighborhood, we have shared mailboxes because it's new builds and it's awful. So I'll sometimes just pop out barefoot to go to the mailbox because it's like 2 houses down, but I will still go into the bathtub and rinse off my feet a little bit afterwards.
Real.
Bernadetta, I do want to know how badly aligned were her... Okay, 2 questions, really. How poorly aligned were her bottom teeth, and how massive was the gap between her top teeth?
Oh, no. Wow. Holy profiling.
Okay, trailer park trash. The assumption here is that this is somebody who's not very well put together physically.
I mean, yeah, that is the implication here.
When was the last time you met somebody from a trailer park who looked like a fucking supermodel? See, you're all trying to think of an example, but you can't.
I don't know if I've ever actually been to
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Seems like a very American thing.
Yeah. Alright.
Donix, can I have your help with something? How do I get, like, the missing bionicle parts into stud?
Alright. Do you have the King Sidorak parts pack downloaded?
No.
Oh my god. Save the image! Okay.
Alright, okay. You're gonna wanna go... You're gonna have to... Alright, just look up... Bionicle...
I have to go to the bathroom.
Bionicle parts pack stud.io. It's gonna take you to the Reddit thread where King Sidorak posted it. It takes you to the Gum page. Download that. It's actually free. You don't have to pay for it, but you can tip the man if you want. He is kind of doing this alone. And then just follow the tutorial there. It does not have every Bionicle part missing from the category, but it has a...
Dan, if you have access to the stream guests text chat, I'm sending the video that's like the setup for it,
Yes.
or I can DM it to you if you would prefer.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
Look, being real, it doesn't really help much, which sucks because I want to use more Bionicle pieces, but like, so many are still just not there. And I don't even think I'm using the updated version. I think I might have accidentally given you outdated information because it's been a pain trying to get this shit to work. Oh. General chat, Discord. It shows you how to do it.
Oh, nice.
Bricklink?
Click the Bricklink tab
really?
at the header and press Build Together.
Give me a second.
There's a spot for host and there's a spot for join.
Huh.
Let me see. Dan, open up your stud.io. Let's see if we can
Mine's already open,
retroactively
man.
make.
Well, is there going to be like conflicts? 'Cause I don't have the pack.
Yeah, that might be an issue.
Yeah.
So let me try and install this first.
Yeah,
I already have the pack downloaded. Toss it to me. Let's give this
Toss
a shot.
what to you?
The join code.
Join code? One second.
Yeah, you might want to cover screen for that.
Yeah. Give me a second here. I actually was. We're good to start on the next round of mocks.
Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that. We'll figure that out later, after mocks.
Yeah.
Later.
Also, okay, Bernadetta says she had a Kobe level underbite and head plaque on them, like noticeable.
Oh, see, I told you.
And Nazo says, knowing that Start.io has collab mode gives me ideas. Yeah, probably collab stream between the two of you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
They're gonna build it Among Us.
I'm not gonna build it Among Us.
All right,
You
so
should
after
make an Among Us.
long time of waiting, finally here it is, chat. Toaster.
Oh yeah.
Crafty Knight's toaster.
It's the toast.
Or is he
He is small. He is adorable. This is the ship computer.
Waiting for the stream to catch up. There it goes, finally.
Love him. He is adorable.
It's a little guy.
Pick him up by the handle and swing him around until he smashes into the wall.
Drop
by
it.
the way,
Take a bath with him.
No. To add on to what Sheeb did, do that so long, Bowser.
It's
That's
like,
one.
I'm sorry, chat. It's not my fault that throughout human history, humans have always looked at adorable things and had like, instead of being like, "Aw," their natural impulse is just to murder it.
Also, Crafty Knight and Dungeon Master, the lore blurb I sent in, that wasn't planned. I came up with that shit on the spot. That doesn't mean anything.
What was the lore blurb?
The warning: the FT Central Computer Unit is an abandoned prototype due to its tendency to occasionally electrocute the operator, and the rare but far more dangerous manic episodes, which usually include but are not limited to paranoid ramblings about one's need to free themselves from their corporate masters and the unthinking machines. Redacted is not responsible for any bodily injury, psychological damage, or cognitive hazard acquired during this operating period.
Lamau, the best lore is
Beautiful.
The best lore ever written is one on the spot. But yeah, he's a little guy.
Somebody's just flown on blasting a train horn out there. And it's not even a train.
I hate those assholes.
Very important.
There's a guy who comes through our store parking lot and just does it daily.
What?
He has the fucking train horn on his fucking small dick pickup truck.
Oh god. My Lyft
You know,
driver
that's a
this
very
morning was a
important
pickup truck driver, and the guy was like the most conceited prick imaginable. Like, he wasn't a dick to me, but he was like he was talking about how he loves it when people run out of time like 5 seconds before, like they'll be like 10 feet from his 5 feet from his vehicle, but their timer runs out on the pickup, so he cancels it and drives off without him. And he was talking about how much fun that is. And we were on the highway, and he was like, "This guy's trying to get in. I'm not gonna let him." What's your problem? And he's like, I got a squeaky clean report card from Lyft, and I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna after this, fucker. All the yellow lights that you fucking floored it to reach aren't gonna help you either.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Anyway, funnier news. Edel asked a very
Yeah, but wait,
important
we gotta actually focus on the mock. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Overall,
Edel asked a
fantastic,
very
though.
important question. How many Pop-Tarts can you cook at once?
Why would you ever cook more than one?
7,000
Like, I can't tell.
fucking
Good amount.
pigeons.
I mean, how many should you cook at once? If you're having more than one Pop-Tart in one setting, in a single sitting, you might have an issue.
5.
They come in packs of 2. So
You're not supposed to
obviously
eat
you would
2.
Make 2.
Yeah, you can make 2, but you can literally store one away for later and eat it like a few hours later. Like, have another
packages
meal
aren't
between that and the current
resealable.
Pop-Tart.
The packages aren't resealable. It would go stale.
They aren't resealable. You just wrap it up and throw it in the fridge.
Anybody else getting some like childhood trauma coming back from Brave Little Toaster?
I actually never watched Brave Little Toaster. I'm aware of it.
Did either. Yeah, I
Speaking
never
of
did
which,
either.
Mage Punk did say science fiction version of the Brave Little Toaster.
Yes, but anyway, on to the next one. These are by Gus. What are the names of these? These
According
have
to
names?
Gus, I look like a suitcase. I do not. Look
Oh,
like
you
a
do.
suitcase.
You're adorable.
I have
Wait, Toaster,
headphones.
I'm so sorry. How do you feel about it, first, Toaster?
It's so good. I love him.
It's so simple. He's perfect.
Yeah.
I love the coil smile. It's great.
Beautiful little guy energy as always.
All right. Some random DC villains I drew. First one's Scarecrow. Second one's Clayface. Third one I did as a joke.
Jeffrey, I can hear Jeffrey Combs coming out of this guy.
I'm glad you said
Oh, yeah.
Combs, not Epstein.
Is that BTAS? Is that BTAS Scarecrow?
That looks like BTAS Scarecrow. It looks like it could be a design for the absolute Scarecrow, which is fucking terrifying.
Yeah. The
Clayface.
Clayface also is
Hi,
very
Katie.
macabre, and I like it. And Big Ben.
Barn.
I like
I
the
think that's supposed to
melty
be
look
clock.
on this guy.
I think
And
that's
this
supposed
one
to be
apparently is the one that
Clock
was
King.
done as a joke. But
Yeah,
Clock
King.
King.
I like Clock King.
I
He's
love
funny.
that you did like Chad Clock King.
Yeah.
He is wide.
the JoJo equivalent of Clock King.
For some reason, whenever I think of Clock King, all I can think about is the one from the Harley Quinn show, who's very funny.
My thought is of the Batman Brave and the Bold Clock King. I thought that guy was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chad Clock King, though, is very amusing. Big fan.
That's funny. I don't know anything about any of these characters, so... But the artwork's good. Gus's ability to render like more organic shapes with a lot of texture to them is like visibly improving. That's fantastic.
Yeah, the Scarecrow especially, like I said, I could hear. It's one of those images you could hear. I could hear Jeffrey Combs' voice coming out of him.
I imagine this guy with a saxophone coming at you down an alley at night.
Like, is he playing the like Eurovision
Yeah,
saxophone?
No, he's playing Difference for Darkness.
No, he's playing
I
Epic
love that
Sax
song.
Guy.
Yeah, no, yes, thank you, Epic Sax Guy. Yeah, he Epic Sax Guy, but like distorted to fuck.
Epic sax guy, but evil.
No, Epic Tweak Guy.
Tweak.
Tweaking sax
No,
guy.
fantastic work. Everybody made their thoughts known.
Yes.
Yeah, good shit.
Yeah.
Good shit as always.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shit.
So this next one's by Udrin.
This episode Clock King was made as a joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is Fisco, a city district security officer whose hobby is complaining about bad movies. Since his job is not the most exciting, most of his passion is being a movie connoisseur. He hates most mainstream movies, and he has a weakness for artsy flicks. However, even on this matter, his taste can be rather selective. He often deals with the clout chaser shock jock, the purple guy who attempts to gain internet fame. The purple guy. Wait, sorry. The purple guy who attempts to gain internet fame, tending to be rather destructive. Fisco always had dreams of becoming a famous internet movie reviewer and was disappointed when it just didn't work out. This misfortune seemed to be severely affected by his mental state. About the mock itself, I actually got the idea for his character from watching a compilation of Scalif's productions getting angry, but it was
it
was vocal to various songs. That's fun. The first thing I'm going to say about this is that probably a lot of people think he's political when he's not. Me and my way to
shoot him with the dehydration gun.
Solar Battles 9 and is a subversive. Oh, me and my way to beat some asses when somebody says that Solar Battles 9 is a subversive masterpiece. They said that about 8 actually, but you could say it about Rise of Skywalker. And then he used this stupid energy cage thingy, and it inevitably backfired. Instead of just using the freaking dehydration gun, do the writers think that we're stupid or something? And this guy's
shoot them with the dehydration gun.
Food.
Yeah, fucking thank you, Shifterless, for a generational banger.
I don't understand how anyone can like this corporate slop. Dude, chill. It's a 7 out of 10 superhero flick. It's at least watchable.
Oh my god, I just realized that the face is meant to look like a crab.
I was gonna say, kind of looks like Faxon, if that's the right mouse vibes.
Yeah.
I go they're eating.
I kind of see
I kind of see a Faxon in there.
Yeah.
Chat, you're seeing this.
I'm thinking that it's supposed to look a little bit like a crab face as a reference to Tamatoa, Schaefer-Ellis's profile picture.
I ate my grandma.
I ate my grandma.
Not letting you film another bomb prank.
But I'm gonna put it in memes. Hold on.
Honestly, I love Mator and Doug Walker here.
Mator and Doug Walker.
Great callback.
He gets angry about the Vortex credit card.
+2.
I'm sorry, the Makuta credit card.
Yes.
The Zine credit card.
This is
the balls to give him a Zine credit card.
This is a +3 for me.
Okay,
that's +4.
Chat, I think the one video of Nostalgia Critic that I can point to really say why I don't like his content, not even necessarily just because of the criticisms he makes. I mean, yeah, they're flimsy at best, but honestly, it's the presentation. One of his videos on Lord of the Rings was like fucking insufferable in terms of like the comedic presentation in it. It was just bad. I didn't like it. I mean, the criticisms were bad too, but honestly, that was the least of my concerns with how poorly some of the jokes landed.
She just had like a tiny Doug Walker that was like waiting to be agitated again.
Okay, so here's the thing. I actually really love Doug Walker. I used to be an average Nostalgia Critic hater, like back in the day, but after like watching Oni plays and watching them like talk about like kind of like all their warm memories of like Nostalgia Critic, I was like, wait a minute, this isn't something to hate. This is something to look back on and say, man, I really loved this back in the day.
That's real. Yeah, you can roast into
if you loved something back in the day, why hate it now? Like that became my mentality of like, man, why hate this now if I loved it back then?
I agree with that mentality. Like I was watching a video recently about the Bone graphic novels by Jeff Smith and how they were basically like kids' first Berserk, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty true.
I'll go grab
That's
that
an
video for anyone
amazing
that's
description,
interested.
but I've never heard of that.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. First of all, have we gotten all of our thoughts about the mock out of
Yes.
have we made our thoughts known?
Yeah, it's tiny Doug Walker and it's great.
He is funny. I like him.
Thank you, Reduction Jordan.
It's more like a tiny Schaefer Ellis, but sure.
The build is not bad either. It's fantastic. This is what the polybags actually should have been like.
James, I'm gonna force you to watch Kick-Assia with me and see if you.
No, I don't want to. I heard nothing but bad things.
No, it's so funny. It is unironically great.
I could see this being like a polybag build if the parts palette was available back then. I could see that working.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
How?
I'm I'm reading chat.
Okay, go ahead.
Called Buzz Lightyear a poor man's Luke Skywalker. What does Buzz have to do with Star Wars?
I think it's a context of like space fantasy, and like I am your father bullshit. If I remember anything about the Pixar movie.
Classic Doug moment.
Also, Mage Punk earlier said regarding the the Lyft driver? All negative reviews to pile drive his record into the pits of Tartarus.
I honestly should have given him a lower score because I noticed he wasn't one of the drivers that records. But I'm better than that. I was just honest about straight up and honest about his driving style. It was shit. It gave me miniature heart attacks.
Oh, Cheap. You should hide your screen and see if we can get that build together thing.
Yeah, let me see that. Okay, what do I go to for that?
Click the Bricklink tab at the very top, and then it should be build together.
Build together. It is grayed out. Is this because I'm not signed in?
That might be because you're not signed in to Bricklink. You'll have to sign in.
Okay, we'll do this next time. We will do it next time.
Okay, because I need
also,
time to, like, actually set like get this part specs. This is way too fucking complicated for me to figure out right now.
It is annoying.
Just left, but before leaving, they said Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Boop.
Baba Booey.
Also, Arbitrary and Bernadetta were giving you shit for not eating both Pop-Tarts in one sitting.
It's too much. Okay. Let me check this here. Okay. How many calories in a pack of Pop-Tarts?
I eat both Pop-Tarts because I'm fat. We are not the same.
370 calories. You want me to eat 370 calories in one sitting?
Child's play.
No. Maybe I could do this as like the first meal of the day. No, that would be indigestion. I would have a single Pop-Tart and a bit of like maybe an egg on the side or something. I can't be expected for my entire initial 300 plus calorie start to the day to be just Pop-Tart. It's not practical. It's not good for your tum-tum.
Saying, "Oh no, a calorie count."
Fuck off. Fuck off. I pay attention to this stuff. It's important to me. I always eat one Pop-Tart out of the two, and then I either give the second one to Rab or I save it for later.
Okay, look, we gotta get in the mentality, boy. Bro has to maintain his slim figure.
This is ideal. Yes, that's
Bernadetta
the
says,
basic
don't you eat
idea.
like 2 slices of pizza at once, Sheeb?
That's on special occasions.
How many
And sometimes I
calories?
only do one. That's on special occasions. There's a difference between when you have a Pop-Tart and when you have a pizza. Who treats eating a Pop-Tart like eating a pizza? You don't. No.
Yummers. Hey chat, can we get some yummers?
No.
Yes.
Also,
Glummers.
Gus, I'm sorry, you're probably not here, but if you're watching the VOD, Bernadetta says that you should probably make Magpie in your art style. That's it. We'll see if that pans out in any way.
God, I got flashbacks to the CW Batwoman show.
You saying that gave me flashbacks to how Warner Brothers made a fucking Batwoman movie and then it got obliterated.
Oh shit! Did anybody? I think we talked about this a few streams ago. Does anybody remember how like the trailer for the trailer for the CW Powerpuff Girls show leaked, and everybody hated it? And this was after the script had leaked, and everybody hated it.
Wait, which show?
Yes.
Powerpuff Girls, apparently.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
I remember
there's going to be a live action.
Yeah.
There's going to be a live action Powerpuff Girls.
Minus 2 trillion. Yeah.
Good lord.
Minus 2 trillion to CW.
I wonder what creeps into the minds of some of these people that says this is a good idea beyond just, yeah, we'll be able to cancel it and make it a tax write-off. The corporate oligarchs will be pleased. Because like there really is no excuse. These are children's show characters. I'm not sure why you would put them in, first of all, with such risque presentation in such a bizarrely adult setting. It's creepy, it's weird, it's bizarre.
Cheeps.
Yeah?
May I remind you that we put titties on Bionicles?
That's different, we're older now.
Also, come on, Bionicle fans have been doing it since they were like, what?
That's true.
Byrock has been doing it since he was like 15.
They have, but at least we're tasteful about it, you know? We're at least tasteful about it.
Also, Bionicle being for real though was more for teens. Powerpuff Girls was for like pre-teens.
So why is it that all the teens who I'm joking, we all know it's only pre-teens who shop at Hot Topic?
Lamau, I shop at Hot Topic. Hot Topic's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna Chad. I'm gonna give some. I'm gonna give a hot take about Hot Topic. Their selection is trash.
My girlfriend works at Hot Topic. I'll make you eat those words.
Oh, so that did end up working out for you. Fantastic, Gaurav.
Oh, yeah, it's been working out. We've been going on 8 months.
Well, I mean, it's been like many months since you first mentioned it.
I suppose so.
I'm pretty sure he's been mentioning it off and on.
I've been mentioning. You're just not paying attention. -2.
-2 this dog.
This arm is not the best, but it's off to a good start.
Duke, do you want the ball?
Awful. Absolutely awful. Send another 4 billion to Karov.
Crafty Knight wants to know what...
I need that right now.
What a Crafty Knight
insurance is not enough.
Crafty Knight wants to know what CW is.
They're
a terrible
TV channel,
media company, or a subsidiary of some other
they're a
terrible.
Subsidiary of like Warner Bros or something.
No, hold on.
I think it's Warner Brothers.
Okay,
yeah.
So it used to be the Warner Brothers channel, and then it was NBC, and then they did a merger and they became the same channel.
And now they specialize in. They almost exclusively specialize in making shows that are all just tax write-offs. There is no actual effort that goes into the product itself. They are very forward about the quote-unquote social messaging. The products are very clearly made with the mindset of nobody's gonna give a shit. Why even care?
The Flash television show started out really good. It was made by people that cared, but then I think it was either the second or third season. They just immediately stopped giving a shit.
It
turned into a tax write-off, like you said.
It started good, and then it became the Flash CW show.
Yeah, then it became the Flash CW.
It doesn't look enough like Power Rangers.
I think you mean Power Rangers. Okay, here's a fun question. What are some of the Power Rangers series people enjoy the most? Because I'm a Mystic Force Jungle Fury Andy.
Oh my god!
I really like Mystic Force.
I don't know if you've ever watched any Power Rangers.
Holy
I like
shit!
I like Kamen Rider Bill.
That's true. That's also true. This is parallel. This is parallel, so we accept it.
I have not a Kamen Rider showed yet.
Oh, Dan, have you seen the clip of someone putting Bolako sound effects over a Kamen Rider transformation?
I have not.
Alright. We're gonna go find that.
Okay.
Wait, have we been keeping up with Twitch chat as well, or just YouTube chat?
I mean, I have kind of been keeping up with Twitch chat whenever something interesting comes up.
I think it's based off this clip. This is the regular audio one.
Okay, so thing is for me is that the show that was airing as when I was a kid, like prime Power Rangers viewer age, was Power Rangers Samurai, and that shit sucks.
Sad.
It is objectively one of the worst seasons.
Okay, but Decker's design go crazy.
No, the designs are fucking awesome.
Oh wait, there's one fucking clip from it. It's so good. Hold on.
The writing is absolutely abysmal.
Oh my goodness! I'm sorry, I burped.
And so I think
Yes,
either my favorite season either is gonna be SPD, Jungle Fury. Okay, it's either of those two. I think both of those are fucking awesome.
Cool.
They're just so good.
Oh no, what is in general?
Oh,
alright.
Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder.
Dino Thunder. I like Dino Thunder a lot.
Dino Thunder also go brazy. Operation Overdrive was mid, but also had some funny shit.
Why the fuck did they give DNA resequencing to a fucking robot?
Lol.
Operation Overdrive has like the worst theme song out of the
That was so fucking trash. It was so bad.
Or no, that was Disney era.
That was Disney era, yeah.
Yeah, that was Disney era. It has the worst theme song out of the Disney era. It sucks so bad.
Mystic Force probably has one of the best, in my opinion.
It's either Mystic Force or Dino Thunder for me.
Yes, those two are up there.
Good. Okay, I think for me, Dino Thunder, Mystic Force, SPD. Close fourth, Jungle Fury.
I feel the need to make the disclaimer, all of it is cringe, chat, but we had things we enjoyed as children.
I mean, but what was it that Dan said earlier? Even if it feels cringe now, we still enjoyed it when we were younger. No reason to dislike it now.
There's no reason to go back and be like, "Ugh, I hate this thing now because I feel embarrassed." Like, no, if you liked it back then, you still like it now.
I don't hate it. I just think it's.
It can't be cringe. Yes, that's what made it funny. That's what made it endearing.
What's really cool is that they have every Disney season on YouTube for free.
It's true.
No ads. It's awesome. They have most seasons of Power Rangers on YouTube, actually.
That's pretty swouse. Unfortunately, Kamen Rider is not as easily accessible. Sad.
It is not.
Sad.
I barely know her.
So
sad.
Dan.
Catching up
My friend who sent me an illicit website to watch every show.
You know, actually,
rim
dude,
bullshit,
we're completely forgetting about RPM.
I have no idea what that is.
Rangers up here.
Get.
Guys, I'd watched like
SPD actually.
I'd watched like a lot of the older shows as well, like the ones from the 80s, the original.
Zio. They're from the 90s on.
90s on? Okay, probably in the 90s then. I'm talking about like some of the first shows that had Tommy in it.
Yeah, that would be Mighty Morphin, Power Rangers, and
Yeah, Mighty
Space,
Morphin.
and
There
then
we
I
go.
think Zero, or not Zero, Zio,
And Turbo.
and oh yeah, right, Turbo too. God, I
Turbo
watched the
exists.
Turbo movie a bunch when I was little. That shit was awesome. I looked at it again recently. I'm like, it was so bad, but I loved
watched
it.
I had the original Mighty Morphin movie on VHS, and I put it into my CRT with inbuilt VHS player, and that shit almost got burnt out with the amount of times that my brother rewound the tape. I may not be it, but I've got some old head type technological memories and experiences.
You cannot say that.
VHS is old head.
This is true. But have you ever floppy disk? I know you got something floppy there, but it's not disc shaped, so like.
Actually, I have owned floppy disks. I've used computers that take floppy disks.
Okay, I don't want to catch up with Twitch just a little bit.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
please.
I mean, I'm going a bit back. Bernardo said that the Powerpuffs reboot was horrible. They had them twerking, and pointed out to general chat. If
Oh yeah.
anyone wants
Oh god, that's right. They did an
in their
actual reboot
eyes.
of the show itself, and they cut off a few characters' tits as well.
That's a weird thing to say about that kid's show, but okay.
I mean, it's just weird because it's like the only thing that changed about certain character designs. It's like it was bizarre.
They excluded.
Oh, no,
They excluded an entire character in general.
They did? Who?
What was her name? Remember the mayor's assistant?
Oh, wow. Yeah, no,
They
they hate their
cut her
audience.
from the, yeah, they cut her from the show completely.
I'm not surprised. Like the it's strange. It's strange. But no, like when I say they cut off a character's tit, like it was a teacher character, and the quote unquote tit was half a circle, half a slight circle.
Tennis balls.
I love
Not even a tennis ball.
Yeah, I
not
know,
even a
but out
full
of
tennis
context,
ball.
sorry.
It was barely anything. And for some reason they're just like, no, that's too much.
Yeah, it was. I like to describe it as two tennis balls double-sided taped to the woman's chest. Because every time I see that being used, I call them tennis balls, because that's all they are.
Like they're and like even SpongeBob does those. Actually, SpongeBob does it one step further with them being like literal drooping sacks on some characters.
This is true. It's gross, but this is true.
It's gross,
Miss
but I do think
Keene,
it's kind of funny.
Thank you, Miss Keene, teacher. I thought you were talking about getting rid of the mayor's assistant as well.
No, I wasn't talking about that, but that I would also say that's getting rid of like an important part of the overall show in general.
That is true. She was a girl boss. We love her.
Indeed.
Didn't she beat up him in one episode?
I think
Or
she
am I
had several
misremembering
episodes
something?
where she was allowed to kick ass, actually.
I'm just kind of trying to remember a specific instance where she was so cool that she just beat up him.
In chat, you know what's awesome? When women are attractive and also allowed to be really cool at the same time.
She beat up Sedusa. Okay, that's what it was. Anyways, more chat.
Yes. Let's continue on.
Anyone else gonna read the YouTube chat?
Oh, sure. Let me give a quick look over.
You can keep going. I'll read chat if you need me to take over.
If you'd like to, I'd appreciate it.
You get it.
All right, I appreciate it. I've been trying to handle it myself as best I can, but inevitably I have been falling behind.
Yeah, Jeeves, I'm definitely loving this arm design.
Oh, you are? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Looking at it, Alright, found out. Alright. The Flash was good. Arrowverse was nice. Says Chair Chan.
I watched it, so I don't know.
The only effort they put in is trying to piss off the fans, says Avelki.
Accurate. Hey, baby, how you doing?
The Flash had the best King shard, in Eel's opinion.
This is more stuff that I can't really comment on because I don't care about superhero media.
Avelki says, I never really gave a shit about death.
About what?
Power Rangers.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. Honestly, I didn't care about Power Rangers until I was like maybe 11 or 12. And then even by then, many people could argue like I was too old for it.
Bernadetta is wanting you in general thing.
It was the Powerpuff reboot, I think, is what she was talking about.
It was the Power Rangers. I'm Scottish.
Oh, I love that. I love that bit.
She was talking about the twerking scene from the Powerpuff reboot.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the twerking scene.
Yep.
One second. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna mute desktop audio. 1 second. Okay. I have it playing, but I have no audio. What the fuck?
Yep, that's the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
I like how it's like,
oh man, it looks so good.
we have to be politically correct, and we have to remove this character's boobs. Also, let's have these 9-year-olds twerk.
Yeah, literally, like it's just the bizarre double standard.
They're actually like 5, so it makes it so much worse.
Yeah. Let's have these 5-year-olds twerk.
What?
Well,
anyways,
the movie Cuties did it, so. What is wrong with Hollywood?
So much.
You're right. That movie was French.
Alright. Edel really liked Time Force. That's pretty based, honestly. Time Force was one of the best written seasons. It has a banger theme song.
Is that Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And how SPD tied into it. I'm not a fan of how they did that.
Oh, I think we've talked about this before, right? It's like somebody was supposed to be somebody else's son, but like it didn't even make sense.
SPD was supposed to be Wesley, the Red Ranger, the Red Time Force Rangers, which makes no sense because they couldn't get the same actor back, and it barely makes sense timeline-wise. And now that we're in the Neo, which is insane.
Oh my god, turn your shitty music down, asshole!
Now that we're in the Neo Hasbro, the timeline is getting rapidly close to the year 2050, the year that SPD takes place. Which, in SPD, if you remember, alien and human relations are pretty widespread. Aliens are very integrated in Earth society now. And in the latest season, Cosmic Fury, we see an entire alien race slip by and integrate into human.
What is SPD? Should stand for Super Penis Dick.
This is true.
Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself?
Okay, that's your prerogative there, lady.
More like stupid penis dick.
Edel says that RPM had the worst Megazord.
How about I Mega Jorkit? Alright?
I think, I like the Megazord from Dino Thunder best, I think.
Well, yeah,
Dino Thunder's
it's
a
got a
really
penis
good
arm.
Megazord.
Yeah.
They can be
That was-
like,
that was-
yo,
that
it's
was
time
really
for
cool.
penetration, baby.
The kid just joined, asks what's happening.
We're talking about
Well-
Dino Thunder having a massive fucking wiener arm to penetrate the enemy.
But before that, we were talking about how they made Powerpuff Girls not sexy anymore.
Ugh.
Please.
Why are you phrasing it that way? Mine is
Because
Why
it's the
are you
worst
like
way to
this?
phrase it.
Why are you? Thank you, Dad, for asking the great question. Why are you like this?
not
Why are you here?
cool, Squidward. Don't say that again.
Why am I here? Because this is the only place that'll fucking take me.
That's
I
cool.
wonder if that's Trixon's reason for still being here.
Whoa! Don't no.
Wow!
I will reinstall the palace. Please do not
I'm
do
joking.
this. I'm reinstalling the
Do not
palace.
say that about my boy.
Installing the palace.
Do not say that about. Do not say that. That's mean. Minus 2.
Takeda responding to you, Cheeb. They were at any point. Excuse me. Thank you, Takeda. The dog is insane and needs to be put in the.
No. But the euthanasia this man right now.
No. Give me the spray
The
bottle.
issue
spray
is the
bottle.
fixation on youth in Asia.
PETA treatment, this man.
Okay, that was clever, but also fuck you.
Alright, give me the spray bottle.
It's true.
We gotta PETA treatment, this man.
And we just pee on this guy.
PETA.
Chat, pee on him.
Pee on. Chat, piss on
Also,
this,
chat,
piss on
I
your
want a
streamer.
consensus on this. As we had this as a topic earlier. I'm sorry, but how many Pop-Tarts is too much to have in one sitting? That's not an answer.
That is your
As
answer.
someone who has never had Pop-Tarts, I'm gonna say 4.
Look, I've destroyed an entire box before already.
God, Dad, that's not
You know,
good.
there's
It
actually
was
nice
a bad
food in a
day,
minute.
and I had nothing else to eat the entire day.
A bad amount of Pop-Tarts to have. I want to say like
How big are Pop-Tarts? Hold on.
I want to say like 6. Like 3 packs is like, dude, what is wrong?
Yeah, that's a lot.
Okay, wait. Six Pop-Tarts in one setting. 6 Pop-Tarts in one setting. Okay, that is at
Oh no, he's being
that's
a nerd.
3 packs.
He's looking up the calories.
Wait, okay, Donix, what is acceptable for
not-
you?
Acceptable?
Ideally,
3.
how 2 or 3? See, that's still like too much.
Bernadetta with the
Are you
Bernadetta
trying to
with
get a
the
caloric deficit, young man?
I always ate at a caloric deficit. Honestly, I've
Jesus
been kind
Christ, dude, whenever you work out, you're not burning fat, you're burning muscle mass.
of. I don't need muscle mass.
Muscles is
No,
how you move.
I take in around somewhere over a little over 1,000 every day,
he's-
so I'm fine.
He's taking up the ass, you know.
Yeah, that's
This is
true.
true.
Donix, I'm gonna press down on that one.
Hydraulic press style?
No, I'm
No.
like really thoughtful about what I eat. Like before bed, I usually have just egg whites.
Real.
Well, I mean, if you're
That
getting
is
the proper
so
amount of
fucking
The
loud.
proper amount of nutrients, 1,000 calories. I guess it's
That is so obnoxiously loud. Holy shit.
Is there another train guy?
No, this one's just straight up, just house. Not house. I'm sorry. House would actually be good. This is just straight up party music.
House MD? What are you,
This
fucking dense? The curse.
Bernadetta
But no,
says
like-
something. Bernadetta.
Oh, what
in
did Bernadetta
chat
say?
Something. It all goes in my tits, so a whole box ate on my period. Damn, girl.
Cope. Yeah.
Eat. Edel coming back to the Power Rangers thing of, does anyone actually like the RPM Megazord? Does.
That cut
Are you
out
confusing the
very
Overdrive
poorly.
Megazord?
That cut out very poorly for me.
I really like the RPM Megazord. I think it's good. Are you confusing RPM?
That is well above 80 decibels. I might actually have to call the police on these motherfuckers.
Paul?
Okay, real quick, I have a question. How many more mocks do we have to like showcase, and how much time?
I don't think we'll be able to get to all of them. I don't think we'll be able to get to all of them, unfortunately. But we'll get to another 3 before we call an end to things here.
Yeah, I'm gonna log off
Yeah,
now. I got bedtime coming for me. I did a run this morning, and now I need to go EP.
Yeah, take it easy.
Good night.
Bye, Carl.
Nope, Edel's saying nope. Edel's saying the RPM one. So your compliments for my outfit are nice, but I disagree. I think it looks good.
Compliments for what?
Is Donix
Compliments on my outfits are nice, but I disagree on your opinion. PM Megazord. I think it looks good.
What happened?
I think Donix is cutting out, so I just left in case it's...
Oh, okay. Yeah, Donix, you are cutting out a bit. Might want to leave and come back.
How about now, funny guys?
Better.
Okay, there we go. Alright. As I was trying to say, Edel, your compliments on my outfits are nice, but I disagree. The RPM Megazord looks good. I like it.
Somebody post a picture of the Megazord in question. I will give the definitive answer on it.
Of course, Mr. Streamer Man has the final say.
Yeah,
you know, arbitrary. I don't think we'll be looking at your mock today. Nope, that's way down.
Ah, shit. Yeah, no, we might not. Oh man, we won't be able to see Rudaka enjoyers either. Fuck. We'll definitely be able to get to them next time, though.
Check the VC chat. That is the high-octane Megazord.
You know what? We can do...
What the fuck am I looking at?
I like it. It's silly.
Is it meant to be a totem pole?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
A little bit.
Also, Crafty Knight says that they're working on a duck mech that Ducky challenged them to do.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The Sentai... Okay, the story with RPM goes is that the Sentai was extremely silly and goofy, and everything was supposed to look like toy cars and trucks and stuff like that. Like actual toys. And then RPM is post-apocalyptic nightmare. Because it was the last Disney season, and they were like, fuck it, we're going out with a bang. We're gonna do one that they would never let us make anyways. So they did. And in the Sentai, it was like, this is a totem pole of like a kid stacking a bunch of cars on top of each other, because it's funny. And interesting. And then they had to explain away the giant, goofy cartoon eyes as hypersensitive camera and sensor apparati. Which is so stupid. I love Power Rangers. It's so stupid.
One sec.
Tequila has a very important question. She asks if she jerks her morning wood to Sheeb or Rab.
I'm sorry?
Tequila is asking, do I jerk my morning wood to Sheeb or Rab?
Both?
Both.
Both. Both is good.
Go ahead. Yes.
Oh, she was asking for which one we should... Oh. Alright.
How about the demon lady?
Asking which one she should do.
The demon lady? Oh, yeah. You could always do Officer Paragon.
What's your little name?
Yeah, it's in general chat and in the stream guests chat. That's the high octane Megazord. What is your opinion?
I'll take a look in a second. I'm getting a little overwhelmed here because the bastard's outside.
This is valid.
Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna look at these at like 4 more mocks, and then we're gonna. What the fuck is that shit? That looks fucking goofy as all hell. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's so funny. I love it.
Who stacked Lightning McQueen on top of all of his friends?
It's so funny looking. I love it.
I don't think you could put this like under the guise of, oh, it's so cool. No, it's just.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying it's like the most badass design ever. I know that it's goofy. I'm just saying that I like it because it's goofy.
When the red car is on the ground, how does the beak not like drag against the ground?
Oh, this is important. Wait.
Genuinely, I think the beak angles down whenever it gets into Megazord mode, and it like lifts up when it becomes a car again. I think that's a part of the transformation sequence. But yeah, no, that's fair. It is stupid looking. I don't think it's ugly. I just think it's really
kind of
funny.
ugly. It looks like a Duplo set. Anyhow, something that's not ugly. Dan, why don't you tell us some about this, about your submission, please?
Yeah, this is
Ugly.
I don't know, like I looked up the word for like Maori spider. I was like, oh, it's Hahani or Hani. So
You tried. You tried.
I tried. Yeah, she's a baroness. She's like, as far as like character goes, she's like the leader of like a mafia-esque faction that are the good guys. I don't got much else to say about Lorik without going on for 20 minutes.
That's all right. For so much of this being black, it actually still manages to be pretty comprehensive without just becoming a plastic explosion to the eye, which I really do appreciate. The small and subtle bits of green are a fantastic highlight. I love the little flower on the head. I didn't miss that. A very semi-spiky mech aesthetic here. Though I know it's, obviously not a mech. God, my throat. I'm sorry, chat. No, the shaping's very nice overall. Looks nice and compact. I love what you did with the scrawl armor for the titty.
I was about
This is one of those things that you could pass that off as just like armor too. But it looks great. Fantastic work. Go ahead, Dunix.
Yeah, big fan of the scrawl pits. That's pretty ingenious when I saw this for the first time. I was like, damn, that's a good use of the part because they're fairly round towards the front. And the green scrawl stars blades on the back.
Yeah.
For, like, the back skirt, good use of that part. Try to think. She's digitigrade, which is pretty cool.
The actual hell is going out outside? That doesn't even sound like party music. This is like Disney. This is like Disney love scene music. What the fuck are they playing?
So then I was really proud of this.
I just heard somebody go, yeah. Oh my god, you guys can probably hear that shit. They're making it louder.
I like the head.
Yeah.
It wasn't intentional, but after the fact, I realized that the head actually matches the textures of the scroll titty.
It does. Yeah. No, that's very nice. Fantastic work, Dan. Like, Digidegrade, right?
She is Digigrade.
I'm surprised. She looks so dense. I'm surprised like that can actually carry everything. Those legs. So fantastic work. Holy shit. There's a lot of personality to her too.
I was really proud of like the thigh build and obviously the torso.
The thigh build looks... Oh! Are those rounded bits like, built like skirts?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Oh my god, you guys can probably hear that on the fucking stream.
Oh, that's a
we can't hear
star's
nothing.
foot for the abdomen.
Yes, yes it is.
That's good. That's good part use.
That's coming from the pool?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Ah! Hi, chat!
You don't see Star's feet being used
Aye.
very often, so when I do see it, I'm like, ooh, good shit.
Yeah, but great work overall, Dan. Fantastic. Toaster, you have anything you'd like to share about it or nah?
This plays to my biases for the color scheme.
Indeed.
I really like it, yeah, the black and neon green. Or trans neon green.
Oh my god. Okay, I just gotta ignore it.
Maybe make it an emergency number, because this does actually fall under that.
Yeah, no, Rab already called the police for me. Can you guys hear that on stream?
No?
Thankfully
That is
not.
actually absurd. Actually,
Yeah.
can we put together one of those paper things that sounds like a gunshot when you flick it?
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea, Cheeb.
It's a great idea because nobody will be able to find evidence of it. Oh, no. It seems to have ceased for the moment. I'm sorry, chat. That was becoming excessively loud. I'm sure a lot of you could hear that.
Oh, also Razor's in chat.
Oh, hello, Razor. Okay. I'm so sorry I was so distracted during all that. It was just... Christ, I fucking hate this area.
No, that's valid.
Alright, Coco just says, fuck it, Red Commander, Scourge of the Badlands. So this is probably an OC kit bash.
Yeah, this is a kit bash.
Is this one of those 30-minute mission sets?
It does look to be partially 30-minute missions, and also like a normal Gundam kit. Because Idol and Bernadetta are like, is that a Zaku or a Dom? This looks more
that's
Elgoog.
That's the Zabi head, isn't it?
That's not the Sazabi head. No, this looks like a Gelgoog of some kind.
I'd be really interested in knowing what all went into this. Because it
You
all
people
looks
are
really
not saying
cool
words.
so far.
I swear to God.
What?
You people are not saying words. I swear to God.
You don't know the vernacular.
No.
I barely know any of them myself.
It does. The bell bottoms do resemble a Dom a lot.
The overall shape just really reminds me of the Zazabi a lot. Especially with the salad.
So what do the bell bottoms of a sub look like?
A goof? No, I don't think this would be a goof.
A what?
I think this is too. I think the top.
Nothing.
The top is too.
I'll keep that to myself.
Too big for a goof.
Dom. The bell bottoms of a sub right all the way up above the knees.
Oh, Abelki just straight up said 30-minute missions has a not Zak in quotes.
Oh.
So
there we go.
So this is probably
that's...
the 30-minute missions off Zaku.
Oh, also, he tore that motherfucker in half here. I like that things can rip each other off like that.
I like the
other
other
guy is pretty neat
next
too.
to it with a chainsaw blade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I would love to see some color.
Oh my god, they
unification on
are?
this.
Let me see, I want to look out the window.
Haven't you noticed how quiet it got?
Yes, I did.
What's going on, Chibo?
The police finally arrived?
And did their fucking job. Yeah, the police...
Wow.
I think somebody else called the police on them before even we did. Somebody else has to have. Alright. Now...
But...
Yes, please make all comments on this
you're
note.
right. That head does look like the Sazabi a lot.
Yeah, it does. Like... Did you say it was a not Zazabi? that
Not
30 minute
Zaku.
missions has? Not
Knock
Zaku.
off
Oh, okay.
Zaku. So this is
Okay.
this is also probably using a couple of different add-on sets.
Mm-hmm.
Because those hands do not look like they're from this, nor do the shoulder pads or front plate, all just because they're red. And the rest of it's like an olive green. But I would love to see this with like some color unification, because
Absolutely.
damn, it
Like
looks
paint
good.
things, and because like the shaping all works together really well. The gangly fingers are they're trying to stand out a bit, and I think they are succeeding with how much girth they have on them. So fantastic there.
It reminds me of a Zeong, in a way, you know?
I am not familiar. But overall, I would love to see Coco paint your stuff. I want to see it like unified nicely, because looks off to a great start.
Yeah, the shaping matches really, really well.
Mm-hmm.
If this all had like a cohesive color scheme, this would look amazing.
Absolutely. Some battle scenes.
Stream guest chat. That's a Zeong.
Oh, let me take a look.
Zeong. Zeong.
Oh, that thing. That thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the last suit produced by the Principality of Zeon before the end of the 1-year war.
Ah, I see. All right, so this next one's by
Nation
Powerful
of
Og.
Saikamu Tech.
Mock I made in stud.io. As you may be able to tell, it's very inspired by Warhammer 40k's Dreadnought. Yeah, it actually has a gear function where if you were to build this IRL, you spun the upper torso. It would also spin the shoulders and arms, kind of like punching, like a punching claw motion. This is the largest thing I've ever built in stud.io, and I hope you guys like it. This is big. Let me see. Oh, I mean, it doesn't really matter how big it is, but yeah, it absolutely it has a very clean aesthetic for it's like a very clean dreadnought. Oh yeah, it is fairly large.
In the best way possible, it looks like it could just be a set.
It does
That
actually.
thing
Like
is no more terrible than I.
oh my god, Dad.
In like,
but yeah, if
genuinely.
if we had an official 40k crossover, they would make something like this. Not that Lego would ever have the balls to do something like that, but I would love it if we actually got official Lego 40k sets. I think the only gripe I might have with it is just the lack of any leg posability. Well, I mean, they obviously swivel at they obviously have a ball joint at the hips. But beyond that, not much else.
It needs ankle rockers at the least.
Yeah. No, I think the ankles do pivot. No, they don't. Never mind.
No, they don't pivot. There is a back and forward hinge.
There's a back, yeah.
Back and forward hinge, but
that's sort of why I say it looks a little bit like an actual Lego set, is because pre-bent limb.
Yeah, they do that a lot. And it looks great. I actually do really like it.
As much.
Yeah. This is by Powerful Og, by the way. I'm not sure if I said that.
Yes, you did.
Using
I like the color
tried
scheme.
and tested.
Use of sand blue.
Yes. I feel like some gold could be useful here, just because of the 40k setting, but I understand if maybe this is only meant to look kind of like a dreadnought rather than actually being a dreadnought, in which case that's fine. This actually looks fantastic. Dan, what are your feelings about it?
It's really cool. I love him. just a cute little. Look at him. He's just a cute little dreadnought guy. he's got the stubby arms. He's big. He's wide. He's got the stubby little arms. I love him.
Just give him a giant ass cannon on one arm, and he'll be perfect.
Maybe like the thing on between the fingers pops off, and there's a cannon underneath that, and like.
Ooh, this too. This is also cool.
Toaster, you make mechs out of system. What do you think?
I mean, I made a couple. I Okay, I'll be completely honest. The first impression I got was that it, not as a dreadnought without reading it, but as one of the mechs from Helldivers 2, which apparently Avelki also thinks. Um, I'm trying to think if at this scale if it's even. I think it's possible to make like bending knees, though I don't think it would be that stable.
I feel like the knees don't really need to bend, but the foot kind of needs to have some give to it, just so you can at least get in a few different poses.
Yeah, it still looks really good, and I'm sure I would have plenty of fun with this on my desk.
Oh yeah, this looks like prime desk toy material.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wonder if it can like weight. Because I think
something
it
sturdy
help weight with the articulation.
Something that I would say is that where the ankle actually attaches like up into the leg proper. If you were to just change that attachment so that to allow it to swivel right there, that like fixes like any issue that I have with the build.
Yeah.
I think this guy right here is chunky and sturdy enough and just the right amount of posability to be prime desk toy material. Because like sometimes I'll have one of my sisters of battle sitting on my desk and like they flop over, or sometimes like certain accessories are a little too fragile, but this guy right here's it.
Absolutely. Let's catch up with chat some before we move on to the last one.
Church and ask what weapons would you have? Like
I want to imagine he has mortars in the top that shoot out the top, come raining down. In addition to like the hand laser thing I suggested.
I really like that idea.
Okay, so suggest adding the stud launcher minigun.
That would also work. It would be pretty big on this though.
No, not
maybe.
No, not really. No.
Maybe like come off on the shoulder.
I mean,
yeah, I put on
the shoulder. Yeah, but if it's.
I mean, I could be wrong. I would like to see the stud launcher on this.
It's actually a smaller diameter than the octagon bar plate that he's using to attach the fingers. So.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Was that everything for chat?
I mean,
Sheep, take the money. What?
She's giving you bits.
Oh, thank you. Boy Smeller? Yeah.
Also, she says that apparently Malcolm Jamal Warner passed.
Who is that?
Voice of Jazz in the Michael Bay Transformers movies, but I feel like he also voiced. I would know him from somewhere else. Let me see.
Possibly. Let's see. All right. All right. Was that everything for chat?
Yeah, that's everything for on the Twitch side. If Donix wants to read YouTube side.
Thank you again, Bernadetta, for the bits. I appreciate it. Next, this is. I'm pretty sure this was Avelki's. Let me double check here. Yes, this is Avelki's. Name Tyro, not Tyrone. Species Taraka. Like all Taraka, Tyro started as a servant created by the Brotherhood of Makuta as a specialized hunter and assassin. However, most of them were resentful of their subservience upon Pterodax's ascension. Most rebelled and joined the fight alongside the Matoran, among which was Tyro. In the wake of the reformation of Spherus Magna, he now roams as a wandering scavenger, offering his services to various settlements. He
wants to be dragged in. Give me a moment.
Sure. He is a vision of Taraka, giving him a vision. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Avelki.
Hey.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you guys?
Doing all right.
Quite all right.
But go ahead.
sorry. Which part did you leave off on?
I left off on he is a vision of Taraka.
He is a Taraka of vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah. If you remember the blue one that I posted a couple streams ago.
Is it that one?
Yeah, I also posted him in a duo shot there, yeah. Basically, I wanted to expand them and kind of make them both part of the same species. And I added a bit more lore to that one as well. And
really?
Yeah, basically they were all basically created to be these like stealth specialist assassins for the Makuta. Basically so that they wouldn't have to, hire the Dark Hunters, which have their whole history of constantly stabbing each other in the back.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Now, I hate to be the one to say it, but Skirmisher, right?
Yes. Very
yeah. It's very Skirmisher coded.
Yeah.
So you gave him a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks great. It looks great. I love it.
Tall super soldier gets killed 0.999 seconds upon looking around the corner.
Yep.
Yeah. Those were the jackal snipers. I mean, same species. Yeah.
Story for how
it's even an energy gauntlet. I love that. Well, a point defense gauntlet.
Yeah, the shield on him. Basically, so that he has like the shield for his melee and his sniper. To cover both angles of the jackals. Yeah.
This is vaguely reminding me of some of the like early days of Combat Evolved, like before it would the Macworld demo type stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like
that's
concept sketches and the RTS version in third person.
Yeah, all that.
Yeah.
All that.
So, yeah, literally the story of how I made this guy was I was just fidgeting with the head, sort of absent-mindedly while browsing, and then YouTube recommended me this video called The Evolution of Halo's Jackal.
Late night.
Yeah, late night gaming. And I looked at that, looked back at the head that I was fidgeting with, and I'm just like, huh.
It looks a little like that.
Yeah, so, yeah. So
yeah, fantastic work.
Yeah, thanks.
It really, really works for the build itself.
Yeah.
I could be a dick and just like, oh, you just made a literal skirmisher, but I don't give a fuck. It looks awesome. The head works really well for how you've used it here. I think my only major gripe would be in terms of like the color coding. They're turning up music again. Probably swap out the if you have them. I assume it's probably a color compromise, isn't it? That you use the light tan ones.
Yeah, very much. I have a lot of my parts either lost or still in storage, but
you gotta find them. Gotta dig them up.
I'll try.
It gives me.
Also, what happened to the Liwa blade?
I had 2 of them. I feel guilty as shit about it ever since, but like, might as well still use it.
Yeah, it happens. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not gonna crucify you. The gun is fantastic too. I think maybe it could use a little more color harmony. But all the parts you've used are brilliant for what they are. If you could just make them all like the same matching black or gray.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was
It makes
my main
me
goal,
think
to have...
he's a rat. With
Skaven?
the legs the color they are.
A little bit, yeah. I also wanted to give them that bit of species cohesion by making them both have that, the digigrade legs, but this one has, the, like, the longer toe. To give him
Yeah, I actually really liked the raptor claw. That's what that's supposed to be, right?
Exactly, yeah, raptor claw.
Yeah.
So, like, they still have that species cohesion kind of thing between them, but
they've got variation.
Little variations there, yeah.
Very, very nice.
Yeah.
Dan, what do you think about this? It's really cool. You absolutely love it.
I'm getting nightmares. But it looks really good though. I love it. I love that you gave them an actual sniper rifle.
It's not long enough.
I really love those old Star Wars barrels with that
Yeah.
Good.
They're so neat. I have like one or two of them lying around. I think I got them in sand purple too.
Ooh, that's a neat color. Don't think I've seen
Yeah, that was from the Life on Mars, one of the Life on Mars sets.
Oh, yeah.
I also see you're using the Star Wars Ultra Build blaster part for that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love using that as a gun. It's
honestly,
good for its
so good.
intended purpose.
It's got a lot of versatility for like all the little Technic mounting places on it. And I'm not sure you could see quite exactly, but it has like a robot hand poked in as the rear iron slash like hollow sight.
Oh, it does. I see it. Yeah. Oh, if you could get one of those in trans neon orange, that'd be great.
Ooh, I think I have some.
Yeah, plug it in. It'll look like actual hollow sight, you know?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Right. Oh,
I have, for my Toe of Fire, I gave him a gun that uses that exact same piece. And I use the 1x1 tile with clip on it as the irons.
Oh yeah, that also ties back into the sort of lore for the species that I came up with. Kind of also trying to like weave it into something that would theoretically be something Greg Farshty would write for the sets. And that being that these Taraka, each member of the species has like a different scent that they specialize in for like tracking and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm glad you specified.
Yeah. So they have one that's for scent, one that's for hearing, and another for eyesight. And obviously, being a sniper, he'd have eyesight.
Okay, so that's actually that's thought put into it. That's great.
Yeah, he'd be every Tarkov player's worst nightmare.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, that is going to wrap us up for the night. Thank you for coming on to share Velki. Really appreciate it.
Just a moment. Boys, Bernetta asks if you've ever seen the LBX Hunter because it reminds her of it.
LBX Hunter. Let me do a quick Google search. LBX Hunter. Oh, it's from a game. I can see it. What is LBX? No, it's not a game. Is it? Or is it a figure series?
Seems like both.
It just says action figure. But
I can low key kind of see it too. Definitely not as top heavy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get ourselves caught up with chat, and then we'll call it for the night there, because I gotta start getting ready for work soon.
All right.
On the Twitch side, no, nothing more.
All right.
I don't know if Nonix wants to check YouTube.
Oh, these goddamn ads.
I'm sorry.
I do not have YouTube open.
A moment then. Yeah, Arbitrary says straight up Jekyll from Halo. I love this guy. Is this the last one? That sucks. We had 2 more digigrade mocks that fit the general and unintentional theme for this week.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Go on.
No, not much else.
Okay. Yeah, here's the Bernadetta was talking about. I can kind of see it, especially with the gun.
Yeah, I looked briefly at it.
But yeah, chat, yeah, this was just going to be an easier stream. We're definitely going to knock out all of the submissions right at the beginning of the next one on Friday. So, yeah, I am sorry we didn't do them all in one place, but I actually wanted to get some headway done on the stud.io model.
That looks like a Zoid.
A little bit. It's, well, I mean, a lot of mecha have this sort of aesthetic to them.
But like
we're not gonna enjoy your message. Me, it's like remind Cheebs to put the timeout back on the thing. I don't want us to get fucked because of me.
Oh yeah, I will eventually.
Okay, Bernadetta has a cool fart fact for us.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's on brand for them, okay? Powerpuff Girls lore fun fact about Miss Bellum. She was the first female character to fart in a CN show. She broke the mold. There, I read it.
She gave money. It's okay.
We allow it when you pay Cheeb.
You want to be horny on main? You gotta.
Give me subs so I don't have to watch the goddamn ads.
Is that what you use those for?
I've never had to watch a single ad on Cheeb's stream purely because of Edel.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, it's all the same to me. I get revenue from it either way.
But I find that funny that I've never had to watch a single one of your ads.
She's spoiling all of us. Isn't that sweet of her?
Thank you, Edel.
How reckless and irresponsible.
Round of applause for Edel. She's great.
Thanks, Edel.
Oh, she's wonderful. Really fun to talk to as well.
Very much.
But, chat, this is the arm that we got knocked out during this stream. I'm actually quite proud of it. It could be a lot better, and I'll probably improve it in my own time. Watch me not, but I'm gonna try.
You should make a smaller one so that we can for the other side, so we can make funny jokes about it.
I'm gonna
give him 4 arms.
Really good idea. Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, I noticed that from the thumbnail. The silhouette was like this sort of
precursor-looking motherfucker.
Yeah, very ancient alien 4-armed creature kind of thing.
I was saying that so that we can.
I'm not gonna tell you the hilarious way that I made that picture.
You stole it.
I just got a picture. I just got a picture of a dude. I'm like, I have a vague shape that I want to go for this guy. I just got a picture of a silhouette of a dude, and I distorted it a shit ton and added a bunch of shit here and there, and I was like, that works.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But all right, chat. That's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. I appreciate you all. See you all on Friday, where I will be doing more Ace Combat 5 with Aki and probably Takeda as well, just because I actually really enjoyed that. And I'll see you all then. You all take it easy. Thank you, Dan, for being here.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Dunix, for offering your commentary.
Working it.
Also, thank you,
Toaster,
Dan, for making thick Zangili girls.
And thank you, Toaster, for being Toaster.
Yeah.
All right, you guys take it easy. Bye. Mwah.
Bye, stream. Now let me shout the N words loud.